Hey everyone, good evening. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's get the party started. Ooh, violet grass. Thank you, please. Hi there. Hi guys. Good night. Good night, good evening, good morning. I'm sure it's different things for everybody. It is morning for me. Nice. Good morning then. How's it going? Hey, Yugi Chip. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Nice, nice emote that you sent me. I'll have to add it. Have to add it to the Trovo sub emotes. Alex will love it. He'll love it. Maybe I'll zoom on his closed eyes, you know. Okay. Starting to level the very expensive Jean. Yeah, I mean, she's expensive to level or expensive to get, or both. Hey there, Exile, Mr. Wheels. Good morning, even afternoon and night. Good everything, basically, right? I have a question. Is it good to use only 2-piece Noblesse Oblige for child? That is what I'm using, so I think it's good, yes. 4-piece is not very good for him, because 4-piece is good, but you better have the 4-piece on a support character than wasting it on him. Because he gets a bonus from the support instead. Okay, that's done. That's not even what I had to do, but that's okay. I like to kill mobs no matter what. How can you boost FPS for this game? That's a good question. I mean, I think it's related to the kind of computer that you're gonna have, and that's about it. The thing that sucks is I can't use them. Oh yeah, that is true. Huh? Well, I mean, if you're on the stream, we have a lot of people gifting subs all the time on Trovo, so eventually you might be able, someone might be able to gift you a sub. I mean, sometimes it's mostly random, but maybe you can die here. There we go. Oh, 10k, I'll take it. Morning, hey princess, how are you doing? How are you doing this morning? What is this guy doing? Like, really? What's happening here? There we go. There we go. What's the best DPS right now? I mean, it's pretty subjective because, like, I mean, at C6, I think Child is probably going to be one of the best DPS. So would, like, a lot of other people be, to be honest. But I think Child will have the best potential to be the top DPS at full Constellation. At 0 Constellation, it will depend on what you have available, weapons, and all that stuff. I think Child is definitely up there and one of the best with Klee and Diluc. Mr. Hi, Super Saiyan, how you doing? Super Saiyan Child? DPS cap is at 60. Yeah, that is true. Hello, I'm late. I mean, not late. I just started 5 minutes ago. How are you doing, Goku? Hi, Arson Stone. How you doing? Hi, everybody on Trovo. Nice to see you guys. Can you imagine getting lucky on your first wish? I know, right? I got nothing on my first wishes on this account. I play Genshin using a trackpad and it's hard. Damn, that sounds really hard. Where can we get hydro damage? You cannot get them. They don't exist yet. What do you do against water type mobs? I use Fischl. And sometimes I have Chi-Chi in my party too, so I can also use fish Chi-Chi. What you gonna do for today's stream? I'm probably gonna take it a bit easy today. I'm gonna farm some artifacts. I'm gonna use some resin and primogems because I really need to get some characters gear up so that I can make some guides on them. I'm trying to build my Chinkyu right now so that he can support my Diluc, so that I can do the Abyss a bit faster in some levels that I'm struggling with the Diluc party. And I am trying to eventually have more like support characters leveled up. I am thinking about Ningguang one day as well, because I did get 6 constellation Ningguang, so it would be a waste not to use her at all. So I'm gonna use a lot of I think I'm gonna use a lot of my fragile resin and go and farm the rest of that. Stupid mob doing. What artifact do you use on Child? I use 2-piece Abyssal Bleach, 2-piece Gladiator. For those who are not aware yet, by the way, I released a full character guide on Child that is out on the channel. It is the latest video that was posted, so I recommend you check it out. Where is this mob going? Oh, what the hell? But yeah, there's a full character guide now released on the channel, so hopefully that can be helpful for some of you guys. No, don't kill me. Oh god, I had 1000 HP, that doesn't help. I hate these mobs because they just don't, like, stay somewhere. Like, where is he going right now? Hello? Can you, like, stop this behavior? Go. What's that? I'm tired of studying online, so I hope you're doing good today. Oh, yeah. I can understand that. I started using Beidou more. She doesn't do as much damage, but the look is a little boring now. I mean, the look is definitely kind of like pretty straightforward. It is definitely more enjoyable to use other characters. Beidou is like, she doesn't do as much damage in terms of like pure damage dealt, but if you use her E correctly, like her skill, and then you have the talent that makes it so you get max damage buff and stuff, that's when she really shines. And the damage that she can throw back in some of the mobs' faces is what really makes her out of the ordinary, because you know, some of these big rune guards and all that stuff, she basically like one-shots them, and like, I mean, she can basically one-shot them. That's where it really shines for her. You shield away. God, I hate these stupid mobs. There you go. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Clear mobs? Where are the mobs? I need more mobs. Oh, there's a guy up there. Is he dead? No. There we go. Okay, that's done. Can't wait for 1.2 update. Yeah, me too. I'm excited, actually. I'm excited for the... If there is a water set, I'm gonna be excited. You know what I mean? Everyone hates Mage Abyss. Yeah, I know. Get 45, should I farm or wait till world rank increase? I mean, definitely wait for your world rank increase. But if you hit 45, you can do the world rank increase right away. So it's not gonna be very hard. I mean, it's not gonna be very long, I should say. Could be a little bit hard. Because at AR45, you get so many more 5 stars, to be honest. C6 Diluc or C6 Child, I wouldn't most likely choose. Like, I have played C1 Diluc and C1 Child, and I would choose C6 Child over C6 Diluc personally. What artifact do you use on? Oh yeah, I said that, right? Can you tell me how to build Tartaglia? Type !child in the chat and watch my guide, and you will know exactly how to build Tartaglia. Hey, I'm C3 Child and R2 Skyra. Hey, nice, that's Super Saiyan. That's really good. C3 Child. C4 is a big power spike, huh? 6 books and only 1 gravestone, damn. I wanted the harp for Child. Yeah, I mean, the harp is definitely amazing. Actually, like, that's the thing about my Ningguang is that I do have that book. I have a 1 refinement book, but I do have that book. So it would actually do really well for me as well. I mean, eventually I'll probably build my Ningguang. How am I supposed to go here? That didn't work. That didn't work. There we go. Hi, Dad. Want a cake? I always want a cake. Where is this taking me, my lord? Lucky or unlucky, you just have to change your perspective. I mean, that's true. For a Ningguang main, that would be lucky. For like Diluc main, that would have been unlucky, right? Okay, let's get this done. Chi-Chi, Razor, and Child a good team. Probably not. The fact that Razor and Child don't really mix well together, I think. Not terrible, but Child and Razor... Like, Razor doesn't like to share the space in the... Like, you don't want to swap out a lot when you have Razor. And Child, you want to swap out all the time, so... have I done them all already? Have I done them all? Thanks for the cake! Thanks for the cake. I like the cake. I like the cakes on Trovo. Let's see. So I'm gonna go farm some Noblesse Oblige. At this event, I haven't done the event yet. You have 2 dads? Ooh, busted. You got busted there. Should I focus on crit damage more than crit rate? So with crit damage and crit rate, you want to have about... for every point of crit rate that you have, you want to have 2 crit damage. It's kind of the good ratio in the game that's been found to have the best results. Add Astra Abyssok yourself. Okay. I wish I was more with crystals. I don't care about this more. I mean, I do care about it, but 5,000 more every 20 hours is just like... It's garbage. It's garbage. Hey, Rusty, how you doing? How you doing? 1,400 followers. When did this happen? Yeah, we've gotten a lot of followers on Trovo the last few days. A lot of people are going for the giveaway, and a lot of people are coming on Trovo to watch us, which is really appreciated for those who do that. Hey, Rusty, thanks for the cakes. I like the cakes. Now, can I eat them in real life? Where are my cakes in real life? Need them in real life. Is the Amos Bow good for Child? I don't have Rust of Skyward. If you don't have Rust of Skyward, the Amos Bow will be good. Yes, it will be good as well. Where do you find the monster that drops more? All monsters drop more. But you talked about the new Hull Curl. We do have a video that's going to come up shortly about that. That will show the locations, actually. So make sure to subscribe and stay tuned if you want to have all the locations of all that Hurl Curl, whatever it's called, that new guy. Yeah, we're going to have a video coming out on that very soon. Very soon. Saving for Guan Yu. That's a noble decision. Any tips on finding or... Are you full Constellation? No, I'm C2. Go for Child Constellation or go for Zhongli. That's completely up to you. I mean, if you have space for Zhongli in your team, he'll also be great. Constellation on Child will also be great. I mean, everything's going to be great. It's up to you, really. What does C2 Child give him? It gives him less cooldown on his E, as well as you get 4 energy every time you kill a monster. So it's really good for ult regen. You have your ult up a lot with C2, and it's really amazing because his ult is like the highest killing damage ability in like the game. I mean, maybe not the highest, but it's one of the highest, definitely. Yeah. Is Beidou, Bennett, Diana, and Jean a good team? That sounds pretty good. Bennett, the only thing about that team is that you have like a lot of healer. You don't need that many healer, to be honest, but it's not like it's bad. There we go. Oh, I don't have a character to mine these guys. That's my problem. Wait, let me see. Can I do it this way? I know I'm lazy. Yeah, I can do it this way. The laziness winning. Is this like ultra lazy? Am I like the ultra lazy right now? I could like also just do this. Let's see. R2 Sky Harp is such a big difference. Like above micro damage ratio. Yeah, that's the thing with the harp. Actually, the damage difference between like R1 and R2, like because crit is such an exponential statistic, like it's like an exponential value. Every point that you get into the refinement of a harp is absolutely insane, to be honest. It's pretty crazy. What's up, man? Hey, how are you doing, Eugene? Thanks for subscribing, Jamal, by the way. Is Bennett any good with Razor? Bennett is good with almost everyone. A Razor is included in that, yes. Very much good with Bennett. Do you think of a team that Tartaglia, Ningguang, Diona, Venti? Lack of a mental reaction? I mean, little bit. You know, Fire is really good when you play with Child because Vaporize is like, it will be the highest killing ability that Child can do, basically. So if you get Fire and you Vaporize it with Child, you get 200% damage on that ability, especially if you do it with his ult, then you get double damage on your ult. And then if it crits, you get like even more damage, which brings you to like really high damage in general. So I would definitely recommend that you put at least a Fire character in there, but you know, otherwise your team itself is not bad at all. Like one of the problems with putting like ice characters with Child too is that if you don't have a Claymore character to shatter the ice, you lose out like one of the biggest potential of ice is either superconduct so that you can do physical damage. Child doesn't do that, so it's useless for him. And then the other potential is freezing the mobs when you have water and ice, and then using a Claymore or a Geo character, you will break it. So I guess with your Ningguang and Diona, that's a really good combo because you will shatter the ice for them. So that's a good way of going. But again, if you really want to maximize Child, you would need Fire on top of that, I would say. But again, it's not necessary either. Like, it's still very good. So your team itself sounds pretty good. I want to see one Child so bad, but I'm stemming from Guan Yu. I mean, yeah, you have to make choices in this game. I feel like getting a refinement has a lot of value because you make multiple characters benefit from it. C6 Fischl with Child is good, if not better than Vaporize. Yeah, if you have a C6 Fischl, I think it's better than like Vaporize. I think. C6 Fischl is gonna be broken with Child. Like C6, like if you have a C6 Fischl, you must have that character in the party with Child. Unless you put it like with like I guess Keqing or something. Like you need, if you have C6 Fischl, you need to put that character with a high attack speed character. So Keqing and Child are probably much like your options there. And it is very important because it's insane. Like, but I mean with Child, it's gonna be the best. Like. With Child, it's going to be insane. C6 Fischl with Child is just nuts. I don't have it yet, but I will have it when the event starts in like a day and a half, I guess. And that will be very exciting. Because Child's attack speed is insane. And every time you do an attack, like it'll be water and electro, right? So it's a combination. Every time you do an attack, it's a combination. And obviously, it only works when you do characters that have a lot of, like, they use their normal attack a lot. So, like, Diluc is not so great in that aspect because he doesn't do his normal attack that much, right? He spams his E a lot more than his normal attack. He still casts his normal attack, but not as often as, like, because his E has many charges. He's one of those characters that, like, has a lot of uptime on his E instead. So, it's really going to be best in slot, I think, for a Child. It's going to be broken. Chinkyu with Diluc is pretty sick. Yeah, that is actually something that I want to do. Chinkyu Diluc. It is something I want to do very much so, because there is a Vaporize that's also pretty good. Look at the setup I have in my mind for Tartaglia. Chi-Chi, Bennett, Diona, or Diona and Diluc. How does that random thought sound? I mean, Chi-Chi, Bennett, Diona. I mean, that's going to be good for the fact that you're going to freeze the mob and give yourself crit. But again, if you focus only on that, it's going to be hard. And if you don't have a... If you freeze mobs, you don't shatter the freeze, you're losing out on the DPS. So you need to include something that can shatter, so a Zero character or a Claymore character, or you need to swap it out for like a Fire character and get Vaporized instead. C6 Fischl support or main DPS. As a main DPS, she still performs well because the C6 actually applies to herself, so that's not a big deal, to be honest. That's not a big deal at all. Do you think my team with Child, Diluc, Xiaoning, and Fischl would be good? Child, Diluc... Well... I'm not a big fan of putting Child and Diluc together. I mean, in the open world, it's fine. Like, I am obviously doing it right now just because I'm mining, obviously. But, like, it's not a big deal because in the open world, you don't really care. Everything dies and it doesn't matter. But if you want to be optimal in the Abyss, you wouldn't mix these characters together because they're both main DPS and they don't mix well together. If like, you don't really have space for 2 main DPS in one team while you're trying to support them both with the other supports, because it's kind of like redundant. Diluc can lead one team in the Abyss and Child can lead the other team, basically. Like, you can't have so many main DPS in this game. Like, you can usually have one per team, because then otherwise it's kind of redundant. And like, I know that people say that the cooldown on the E is long and you can use Diluc in meanwhile, but if you play Child correctly, you won't have a cooldown on your E, because you're not supposed to stay on Child for long enough for the cooldown to be longer than when you use your support characters. Like, you know, for example, when you press E on like Fischl, like, you know, if we go over the abilities quickly, like this ability has 25 seconds cooldown, and then, you know, it also has the ult. So basically, every time, like, you're gonna have Oz for 10 seconds, and when Oz is down, you're gonna just Fischl again, and then ult. And then when the ult is down, you're gonna go back to Fischl and Oz again. So every like 15 seconds, you're switching from Child to a support. Now you're gonna be like, you know, you're gonna be on like Child like this. You know, for like 10 seconds, you're gonna be like this. You're gonna attack. You're gonna attack. You're gonna attack. Blah blah. Like everything's gonna die. You're gonna go around. Okay, everything's dead. And then you're gonna go on Fischl. Then you're gonna press E. And then you're gonna go on Bennett. Then you're gonna press E. And then you're gonna press his ult. And then you're gonna go on your other support, which is not gonna be Diluc. And you're gonna do his E and whatever his ult. Then you go back on Child. Oh look, my E is back again. And then I start again. Then I go this, you know, for like, you know, like 5, 6, 10 seconds, whatever, depending on what you need. Then you do this, you do this. Oh, and then we go back on Fischl. Like now, what do? We ult. And then we go back on Bennett. What do? We'll press E and then we'll ult again, because the ult is going to be back up very quickly. So it's like, and then you're going to go back on Child, and it's going to be, oh, the cooldown's almost up again. So we can restart all over again. And that's how you're playing this character. That's why he works as a main DPS, because you're not always going to be on the melee form. You're going to be alternating every 10-15 seconds to maximize the DPS, because you want to have Oz all the time. You want to have Xiangling's Bear all the time. You want to have everything all the time. Like, you don't want to just be on Child for 30 seconds and then go on your supports, because you want to maximize their cooldown as well, right? Let's see. Sorry, I forgot to add the look for my main DPS. Wait, sorry, I think I'm lost now. Let me just go over there, because now I'm also lost in the game and in the chat. Hello, very good content maker. Hey, hello, thank you. Any updates on the new Chinkyu video? Actually, I have started building my Chinkyu. He is now level 40. Actually, let's do it live, guys. Let's do it live. I have been saving up. I have been wailing for you guys by buying the packages to level him up. So I am going to level him up. And yeah, I'm gonna go there. I am going to level him up to 60, and I have actually started to I fell a quest. I have started to gear him up. So as you can see, there's some Noblesse Oblige set. I'm trying to get another Scholar item, because I'm not yeah. So I am getting there. I am leveling up. I am using him slowly. Oh, that's gonna be a death. Thank you. Bye-bye. We're done. Is it wrong to say I'm attracted to Child? No. I mean, why would it be wrong? Let's see. If I miss a question, by the way, feel free to ask again, because obviously there's a lot of questions, so I have missed some. Hello to everybody who's joined up, and thank you for the ones who are coming to watch on Trovo. The stream really means a lot for those of you who take the effort and time to come on Trovo. It supports us really, really greatly. And the more of you guys watch on Trovo, the faster we can get C6 Child. I don't know if that's possible. I should do like C6 Child at 50,000 subscribers. You think there's going to be 18,000 people who are going to come and subscribe if I say I'm going to get C6 Child? Who's better support for Child, Xiangling or Bennett? Technically Xiangling, because you can enable Child's abilities, vaporize more, but I find that the Bennett ult buffs him so much that actually is really, really meaningful as well. So I'm still undecided. They're both really, really good, but I think Xiangling might be slightly better. I think the new fire character, Qingyan, coming out, will probably be the best support for Child, actually. How do I build a team with Zhongli and Ning? I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna have to wait to see if Zhongli come out, because I'm not 100% sure yet. Ripped Child, yeah, I know, right? I meant with Chichi, Bennett, Diona, and Diluc. That's what I meant. Chichi, Bennett, Diona, and Diluc. I mean, the issue with that is you have 2 fire and 2 ice. So you're missing a lot of elements. It's not very, like, I would remove one of the ice character and make something else with it. Like, try electricity, like, so that you can deal with more shields and stuff. But, I mean, in some levels, that will be very good, though. Like, it's not like it's bad. But 2 ice doesn't give you anything. Because 2 ice, you don't get water to freeze them. You don't get the ice bonus, either. So, you think C6 Fischl will stack with Razor Q? I think C6 Fischl stacks with anything, any auto attack. So, you need to auto attack with them. Let's see. Not casuals, we love you. Thank you. Does anyone have Alex Razor stats? I do not. Klee is good with Child. I think Klee is very good with Child, especially if you have her built as a support or with like for Constellation. I think you run both Xiangling and Bennett with Child. That's also something that works. Actually, I have been using that kind of like my Bennett, and sometimes I replace the look with Xiangling. Then you get 25% attack bonus, and you get everything, like you get a lot of Vaporize, so it's very good. But I do also really like an Anemo support with Child, especially Sucrose and especially Venti. The reason being that you basically will grab mobs together. Right, if you use Venti or Sucrose especially, and you like suck in all the mobs together, it is actually like the biggest buff you can do, like the biggest buff to this character, because Child is all about the... Oh, what the hell just happened there? I was not looking at that. Yeah, Child will really love grouping mobs together for him. It's absolutely insane when you group up mobs for him, because he does just crazy damage afterwards. What's happening here? Okay, let's... There we go. So I'm torn because there are so many good supports for Child, and like, you know, the biggest thing about him is, of course, oh, what the hell? What's that fell? The biggest thing about him is, of course, the Vaporize to do like the big damage for his ult. But like, you know, C6 Fischl is insane, Sucrose is insane. Like, there's so many insane things. Like, you want to group up the mobs, you want to do everything. It's really hard. It's hard to choose. It's really hard to choose. There we go. Where are you going? I have to do this thing again, right? Because I failed. Okay, is CTU Sucrose good for support on Child? Yes, very much. Congrats on catching. Yeah, amazing. Waiting for that Bennett banner. Yeah, when Bennett is in the banner, that'll be nice. I mean, even though I won't need that, sadly, but that'll be very nice. Is Child and Chongyun as support? No, Chongyun and Child do not work together, because Chongyun transforms physical attacks into ice attack, but Child does not do physical damage, so it does not apply to him at all. Do you think C1 is mandatory for Child? No, I don't think C1 is mandatory. As I explained a bit earlier, if you alternate Child with supports every time their cooldowns is up, so most supports abilities to cool, like most of their cooldowns are like between 10 and 20 seconds. So if every like 10 or 20 seconds you switch to your supports, and then you alternate between, like, you know, like one support, do his ability, another support, do his ability, last support, do his ability, then you go back on Child, and then for like 10 seconds, whatever, then you go back, one support, ability, another support, ability. It takes you like, you know, 1 or 2 seconds to switch and do the ability. Sometimes you'll cast 2 abilities because they have ult, and then, you know, if you have a Bennett, you're going to press E once or twice to regen some energy, then cast his ult. So you're going to have like 10-ish seconds every time, 10-15 seconds where you're going to be on supports, and then you're going to be 10-15 seconds on Child again. Then you go again, 10-15 seconds on supports, 10-15 seconds on Child. You know, it's kind of like an alternation like that. For sure the C1 helps. It makes it like less long, or you can be on melee longer or whatever, but it's not required. It will just require you to be on your support slightly longer, or use the bow form. The bow form is not bad. I don't know why people are so scared of the bow form. The bow form works perfectly fine to do damage, especially in some situations. It's actually better to use it than melee sometimes because of the way the mobs are, or, you know, if you're in bow form, you're not taking damage, so that can also help. So there's a lot of different ways to do it. It will depend on the supports you have with him, of course. It's in shitty quality, but it's a demo of C6 Fischl and Child on floor 7. Or is that yours? I want to look at that. Okay, let's see. Open a new guest window. There we go. Copy link address. Let's look at it. And I'll put the volume down. I just want to see the... I guess the quality is not... See, every time you attack, look at that. Look at that electric damage. Every time you attack, there's electric damage coming. It's pretty sick. Look at that. Look at that electric damage. My lord. I can't wait for my C6 Fischl. Come here. Come here, activate. It's not working. I tried. Tried my best. So that's the thing with C6 Fischl, and that is why it's gonna be broken with Child, because it's an electro charge attack every single time. Electro charge like duplicates your damage. It's like it's stupid. It's stupid. So basically, this extends the duration of Oz by 2 seconds, which is already an insane buff. And then every time your active character attacks. Oz attacks with your active character when present. So basically, when you attack with Child, which we all see that he attacked very quickly, you do 30% of Fischl's attack as electro damage, which, you know, if you build my Fischl the way my Fischl is built, you know, I have almost 2300 attack, and I have, let's see, I have 61% electro damage, and I have a lot of crit damage too, I think, right? I mean, not a lot, but I have a good amount of crit damage. Actually, some of her items are not leveled up right now, so she looks weaker than she is. Like, she has level 16 and level 8 items, because I'm still switching it around. But if you gear her up properly with electro damage and stuff, I mean, my Fischl's Oz summon does like 15k damage sometimes, so like, you can tell there's a lot of damage potential there. It's gonna be pretty sick. How many wishes did it take to get Child? Well, I was really close to Pity, so it didn't take me a lot of wish at first. And then I did like something like 100-ish, 120 wishes total, I think, or something like that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah. When this event starts and I get C6 Fischl, guys, make sure to come back and tune in on this stream, because it will be fun. I will make a thumbnail about it, and it'll be very much amazing. Cries in C4 Fischl. Well, you'll be C5, so you'll only need one more, so one day maybe you get lucky. We need a Fischl rate up again. Yeah, I regret not going harder on the C... Like, because, you know, with Diluc, C6 Fischl is not that great, because Diluc's attacks are super slow. And now that Child exists, though, it's something else. Okay, let's get this lovely man leveled up a little bit. Okay, here we go, lovely man. Level 60. Now I'm gonna have to farm the Oceanid. Oh, fuck my life! So, I need to go farm the Oceanid 8 times. Well, 4 times. But we want to do that support Shinkyu, so we have to go for it, guys. We have to do it. I also am trying to level my Venti up here, so... Oh, I need 5 of these. That's easy. 5 turquoise. Lovely man. Okay, there you go. Confirm. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Here we go. Come and love me, Venti. There we go. The reason I want to send him is because I want to... I mean, first of all, because you get, like, you know, 8% energy recharge, like, what, like, 12 base attack. All that is great. But also, I'm not going to get him to 80 yet, because I'm not that rich. But I want to... talents. I want to increase his talents here. So, I mean, I don't have this, but I want to have the possibility to increase his talent. So now I have the possibility to do so. I don't have this either. I do have Xiangling's one. This is the thing that I need afterwards. Like, Xiangling is like... So this is how I'm building my Xiangling. My only issue is that she has Noblesse Oblige, and so does Bennett. And I don't have 2 Noblesse Oblige characters in my life, so... I'm not sure what else I could put her more offensive support. There's not really a good set for supports other than Noblesse Oblige. That's the problem. So, I mean, anyways, that's not a big deal for now. Support Jin. Who else in the team comp? My Chinkyu is gonna go. My Chinkyu is going to go with my Diluc, replacing Jean. It's gonna be Diluc. I mean, I'm not sure exactly. So usually I do Diluc, Bennett, and Jean or Venti, and then it depends on what I'm fighting against. But like, you know, Diluc Bennett or Diluc Jinkyu. And then if there's no Bennett, it's Chi-Chi is the other character that goes with him. And then I'm gonna have, like, I might do Diluc. Yeah, I might do Diluc, Xiangling, Chi-Chi, Jinkyu. So I'm gonna freeze target, and then I'm gonna melt them, and then I'm gonna shatter them. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. How many C is your Chinkyu? It's, sadly, my Chinkyu is very weak. He has absolutely no constellation. But you don't, like, I mean, obviously constellations help, but even without constellation, he is still an MVP, to be honest. He doesn't need the constellations to be MVP, sadly. Well, not sadly, but meanwhile, I have full constellation on this one. Okay, so now I need to remake this team so I don't die to this stupid garbage. Okay. Tartaglia, you're going away, Tortellini man. Tortellini man, bye-bye. This is the one fight that I don't play Tortellini in. So, wait. I missed something. Since I'm moving Fischl over to Child on one of the Abyss team, do you think Beidou would be a good replacement on my Diluc team? If you build your Beidou with cooldown reduction, it is definitely great. Yeah, it is definitely something that works. Let me help with Oceania. That'll be your Fischl. Sure. Cyan Child. I don't have any good 4-5-star bow for Child. Which 3-star bow is the best for him? Anyone with crit. You want crit. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna go with crit. Or we can just double Fischl it, to be honest. We don't need, like... Let's just do double Fischl Chi-Chi. We don't need anything else for this boss. Double Fischl Chi-Chi will do fine. C Noelle is really strong. Definitely she is. C6. I mean, C6 and E, everything is amazing. I'll be yours. Would you ever put Noelle on a team? I mean, my Noelle is C0 and she's level 1. So me personally, no. She's a very good character, especially at C6. She's just not a character that I'm interested in because I already have a lot of good Claymore characters. I just don't, like, I don't care for Noelle. She's amazing, but I personally do not, like, I always say, play the characters that you enjoy playing. So even if Noelle was the most OP character in the game, I don't enjoy her gameplay. I don't like the shield and whatever, so I don't play her. And that's as simple as that. Don't need any other reason not to play a character. That Oz damage, though. Time to be frozen. Now look at that electricity damage everywhere. 4 Fischl would be OP, I know, right? What happened to Super Sora Diluc? Hi Zoras, my friend just got Child. Wow, amazing. Yeah, it is. Tell him to go watch my character guide. For those of you who are asking me about Child, type !Child in the YouTube chat and you're going to get a link to my guide. Full in-depth guide about Child that I made. So just go check that out. Can you show us your build on Chi-Chi? Sure, but my build on Chi-Chi is very standard. My build on Chi-Chi is 4-piece Maiden Beloved with cooldown reduction and healing power on the helmet. And that's it. There's nothing special about my Chi-Chi build. And she has like really unleveled items. She has a flute though as a weapon. The flute is the best item she has. Where are these guys? Okay, I'm gonna make everybody freak out if I do that too much. The thing about Chi-Chi is she's so OP, you don't even need items on her. As in, like, you just need to apply the debuff to enemies, and then anybody who hits heals. Like, if I apply the debuff on an enemy and I go with Child, I just full heal myself in 5 seconds. I mean, 0.5 seconds. I'm maining Razor. Can I keep Child on my team? I mean, you have 2 teams in the Abyss, so you can put him in the second team. You have to forget about only one team. Open world content, you can do whatever you want. There's not really anything hard. And every time you do an encounter, you're going to change your team. Like, for this encounter, I changed my team, right? For every encounter, you're going to change your team. So it doesn't really matter what you're doing. And then in the Abyss, you need 2 teams. And every time you do a different level of the Abyss, if it's against Fire Mob, your team's going to be different. If it's against Water Mob, your team's going to be different. If it's against Ice Mob, your team's going to be different. So there's no such thing as, like, my team is these 4 characters, and that's it. Like, it's not how the game works. So don't, you know, you can have every character and any character and use them all in the Abyss in some way, shape, or form. So I recommend you guys just go with what you feel like going, you know what I mean? Okay, so how do we make this reset within taking 5 hours? So I need to do it like 2 more times at least. I guess we can do an artifact domain and then we can come back, right? Do you want to do artifact domain? Hi, Zora. Oh, no, I saw that. You should probably tell him your guide. Yeah, yeah, for those of you who are asking, the guide is ready to be watched. Not gonna lie, my frames be hurting when I play this game on PS4. I can imagine. So I'll show the Chi-Chi build shortly, because someone asked quickly. So it's all Maiden Beloved, and then there's one item that's not, and it has, I mean, it's a random item. Actually, I don't have the right item right now. This is the right item. Well, I mean, it needs to be leveled up. I need to find a better item than this in terms of energy recharge, but I'm not working on that yet. Okay, official. So yeah, I need like something with energy recharge that's better than this item. But you know, whatever, it's fine for now. And then attack here, healing bonus here, and everything else is fine. It's just Maiden Beloved. There's nothing special, and she heals like crazy right now. I don't even need more healing. Okay. Hi mate, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing? Thanks for subscribing, Joshua, by the way. Thank you very much. A 3-star bow for child, anything with crit. Anything with crit. We do have a Razor guide on the channel if you want to check. Someone asked me about the Razor. Check the Razor guide on our channel. You recommend farming XP bookline for free to play? I mean, if you need them desperately, sure. The higher level you can wait before you do it, the better, to be honest. Okay, so this is gonna work here, right? There we go, that works. Chinkyu artifacts. I mean, right now my Chinkyu is gonna do 2-piece Noblesse Oblige, 2-piece color, but usually 4-piece Noblesse Oblige is very good too. I want more XP books. Yeah, I mean, I do too. I have quite a few. I did buy the packages that they give you, like the one with the 100 Genesis Crystal, whatever. But otherwise, yeah, there's other ways you can just farm them. Is Razor good with Chinkyu? Yes. Christian, thank you for subscribing. Is Chi-Chi Child and Catching good team? No, not really. As in, Child and Catching don't really want to split, like don't want to share. Like, about all the packages, yeah. I mean, I'm sad they don't respond faster, to be honest. But I mean, I'm gonna have to buy more because I need to make guides on characters, so I need them to be like, I need to buy all of those every time it respawns. I'm frozen. Come here, little guy. Don't kill me. Where is he? I wish I had another ice character that would make this easier, but... The amount of, like, electric damage that I see on my screen with that C6 Fischl, though. Where is he? Did I not hit him? There we go. Let's see. Wait, let's see, use condensed resin. I haven't done the ley lines at AR40. Whenever they drop purple books yet, they should at AR40, 45. I think they drop pretty great amounts, to be honest, at this level. Okay, I think we got everything here. I want to main Ember. Who would be a good support for her? Ooh, that's a very good question that I sadly don't think I can answer because I have no idea. I don't play Ember. I mean, I don't think it would be, you know, Anemo supports. Yeah, the Tsukuro is definitely good. Who else could be good with Ember? I mean, anything that's good for anyone. Like, as in any supports, like, even probably Bennett would be good. Like, I don't see why there would be anything bad, to be honest. That would go, like, anything that goes with Diluc will go well. Wait, maybe... Do you think the Oceanid is respawned yet? You think we can do the Oceanid again? Because that is really what I want to do right now. Let's see. Let's go check it out. Yeah, if you're free to play, spending Primal Gems on Weapon Banner is definitely not the best option. Hi, Jake. Battlefield was better back in the day. I remember playing Battlefield 1942. Now, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was the last time. I mean, I did play other Battlefield since then, but Battlefield 1942, that was a good one. Oh, I just drowned. If you just had Child and a standard character, what team would you build? Child, maybe Bennett with Xiangling, because you can buy Bennett for free right now. I mean, if you have the starter, but it's like not that hard for free to pay to have so. Otherwise, Bennett, Xiangling, Barbara, because especially if you have Barbara with C2, and if you've been playing since the beginning, you have definitely Barbara with C1, so C2 is not that far off. It's because they give 2 free Barbaras, of course. Yeah, Xiangling, Barbara, Child, and then the last one would depend on kind of you. You know, Fischl if you got her, or you're gonna get her for free. You could do another fire character. You could do Amber, whatever. You could do like the rest. Like there would be no bad options really. Last one, you know, if you have Sucrose, if you have the GOMC for the very distant veneer buff, like there's a lot of options. 1942 was amazing. I grew up on that. Yeah, I mean, I was like 15 when I was playing 1942, so I also probably grew up on that, I guess. It was really good because of the planes and the tanks and stuff. I really loved that. Chi drown. I know, right? I think drowning has been my #1 cause of death in this game forever. It is like one of the only things that kills me. Look at that Fischl. How do you use Sucrose? Good. You press E and Q and then you ult into it with Child. We will be. I will be making a guide on Sucrose. One day soon, thanks to one of our very nice member who has given me the opportunity to try her out with his account and make a guide. So I will be using that soon. That will be one thing I do pretty soon. Let's see. Chi-Chi is OP. I mean, Chi-Chi definitely really makes life easy. She really helps with the healing potential though. That was not being OP though. See, that's what happens when I read the chat. What weapon are you using on Fischl? She's using Amos' bow right now. No, don't die. She's these explosions. My Jean is gonna be C4 because of the off rate. How should I use her? Who? C4 Jean. That's actually be very powerful though. I think you should use her probably as your main DPS. Make her full physical damage and just destroy everything. Because she does a lot of... I guess you can also make her like a Nemo DPS. But she's gonna be very powerful. Wait, I need to reuse. And I'm dead. I'm down already. Hydro Hunt. How do I keep getting these achievements? Like, what are we doing that is giving me achievements? What are we doing that's giving us achievements? What are we... Wait, let's... What are these achievements anyways? I guess it's co-op, right? Every type of hydro... oh, okay, those are new achievements, I guess. Taking damage from the water bombs left behind. Okay, I guess I did that earlier. Most of the chat isn't talking to Zoraz. I know, right? I mean, there is some. I try to keep up, but a lot of banter in between. Did it get stronger? It seems like it. Okay, let me go res. I guess we can do one more of the noblesse. I think I might only need one more because I've got 3 of the items pretty often here. Is Favonius Bow the best option for Fischl? I think the best free-to-play option for Fischl might be one of the craftable ones. Compound. I mean, I guess if you're using her as a support, then yeah. If Favonius Bow is the only thing you have, then sure. Like that's gonna be good. A bow with attack or crit would be better. So as a free-to-play option, if you bought one of the bows from the Stargazer shop, it would probably be better though. Okay, I guess we'll do one more of this. I'm trying to talk to him, but he didn't see me. What did he say to me? He said strike zone from ghost. Oh, does open banners share pity with a character banner? No, they all have their own pity. Hey everyone, hi Peck Attack, how are you doing? Do you have a guide on Diona? No, not yet, because I don't have Diona built up at all, and I don't actually really understand how to play Diona yet either. Like I haven't played her yet, because I don't like. I don't have enough to level her up, and I have other priorities before her in terms of character that I want to level up. So it's not like I'm never gonna do it, but I don't really like that character. I mean, I know she's strong, I know she can be strong, but I don't really like the mechanic of that character for me personally. So in that sense, I don't really see myself playing Diana right now because I don't need another healer. I have Chi-Chi and Bennett, and those are plenty of healing for what I need. And now with Chinkyu is also a support that gives some healing, so I'm not going to need another healer. So there's no use for me to use Diona. I don't really use shadow comps, because, I mean, the shadow comps that I use, like Chi-Chi can do it already with Diluc. So I don't have use for Diona, sadly. So it's going to be a little while before I level her up. But when I do level her up, or if I use another person's account, I'm definitely going to make a guide eventually, but she's a pretty complicated character, so I'm gonna also need to do some research before I actually understand how she works. I know her ult seems to heal pretty well, but she doesn't have that much healing potential otherwise. So you know, I'm still trying to figure out how to. Guess I'm gonna go here. I had these stupid clouds. There you go. Otherwise, I'm still incredibly mad at you, Ningguan C6. I think, sorry. I know that, yeah, I don't even use her too. That's the sad part, right? Why did he have to put Child and Ningguan together, though? That's what makes me sad. Because I didn't, like, I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna play Ningguan, but I just don't have space for her in my team right now. Like, I don't need the Geo character, but I know that the Archaic Petra set is amazing, and so is the Retracing Bullet, but, like, you know, she doesn't use, like, Ningguan doesn't give shields, so that's kind of, like, one of the bummers. Who are you and where's the bald guy? And there's not casuals is 2 people. If you read the description of our channel, there's 2 of us, so we both stream different hours, and we both make content. So if you watch a lot of the videos, the character guides, it's my voice. A lot of the like recent tip videos is his voice. So we share the channel, and we both post videos and both stream so that we have access to more people at different hours, more time, than we're always online, basically. The nerve. Sorry, Pack Attack. I said that I want C1 Child so bad, but I'm saving for Guan Yu. Well, that's, I mean, saving for another character that you really want is better than just going for a C1 anyways, to be honest. So that's not a bad idea, you know, you're not doing anything bad there. I would say go 3-star bow for Child. Any bow with crit. Crit rate, probably. The bald guy is my friend from a long time ago. We started this channel 10 years ago, and we are real life friends. We've been friends for 16 years, but we don't live near each other anymore, and because of COVID, we don't like I don't travel anymore, so we don't see each other anymore. But we do this together, so that's you know. Oh, I'm gonna drown again, right? Rip. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to restart the music because the music has stopped, and we don't like that. Video pause. There we go. Come back, music. Come back to me. Are we back? Are we back? There we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. And I drowned, so don't judge me because I'm a drowner. I always, like, I don't pay attention to that shit. It's like you're down, he kicks you and spit on you. Stop drowning, please. I'm trying to read the chat. I'm not looking at my stamina bar, guys. I have 400 people chatting to me. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I could buy... Honestly, I've been playing Teambuilding 1 and Xiangli, and I'm at 7 PD. Yeah, I mean, I think 2 Geo characters is going to be a good bet. So you're going to... You know, when Xiangli comes out, you will regret it less. So... Don't... Yeah, I would be careful. As you said, at 71 PD, I would not start rolling because you might get, like, screwed. I put all of everyone on child banner. Ooh. We're all racing every money. Wouldn't Favonius good on Child since more uptime on his burst? I mean, Favonius gives energy recharge, so yeah, you would have more uptime on your burst, but the amount of stats that you're missing out on will mean that his burst will probably do like a lot less damage. So if you cast a weak burst more often, it's going to be less damage than a strong burst and strong auto attacks. You know, like having a crit rate weapon with higher base attack with a passive that does damage will probably do more damage by a lot. Well, not probably. It will definitely, like it's been calculated. It will do a lot more damage than just having weak attacks and weak ults more often. Sadly, it's kind of just how it is. Not that energy recharge is terrible on Child, but like you want, like he has such a you want to focus on his stats because his auto attacks and his Riptide is like the biggest part of his damage, and then his ults are insanely bursty, but you don't have them every 2 seconds either, right? So yeah. I know it's like hard to like not go cooldown reduction because you want the ult to be up all the time, but like the amount of damage you lose out on by not having an offensive bow is too great. It's not worth it. I don't enjoy playing Child. Event 2 is very strong. I mean, that's a fair thing in this game. I keep saying to everybody, like, play what you enjoy, not what people say is the best, you know? There's no such thing as a bad character in this game. Even Amber can perform well. So, you know, Enviosity clears, almost clears Abyss 12 with Amber. So, no one can say anything about bad characters. Play what you like. Will you pull for Zhongli? I'm going to pull probably a little bit because I might want to have Zhongli as a support. But I'm definitely not going to go for, like, Constellation. And I'm not going to be building him like crazy. So, but Xeno, the other content creator on this channel, is going to pull hardcore for Zhongli. Maybe he's going to get a Constellation or two as well. And that will be, yeah, that will be the content. That, like, the Zhongli content will be made by him for that reason. Okay, let's do this. Okay, do I have enough now? Quick question. Compound Bow R2 or the 3-star crit rate bow R5? 3-star bows are going to be so weak in terms of main stats. I would probably still use a 4-star, to be honest. The stats on the 3-stars are too weak, even if it's R5. Where's Chink here? So I'm going to need one more. Rip. I'm going to need one more. We can do one more domain meanwhile. What weapons are you using on Chi-Chi? I'm using the flute. I don't know how, but it's working. 2060 damage with my Child. Well, I put catching with him and Bennett and Xiangling, and they're working nice. I mean, it's not going to work badly for sure. That's not going to be bad. Blackcliff Warbow is the best option. It is definitely one of the best options for free-to-play. Yeah, definitely. Love your wallpaper. Thank you. I put it in the Discord channel of Not Casuals, or Discord. So if you guys want to check it out in the screenshot section, I did put it there earlier. Come here, Tortellini. There we go. Nope, Tortellini. Just play your waifu. Yep, that's also a good valid thing to do. Lots of people went for meta during release, but the moment I saw Razor wanted him, he's adorable. I rerolled 40 times just to get him, so I understand. Yep, waifu / husbando meta is more important than actual meta and tier list and shit. I played Diluc only because I pulled him and I got a Constellation without, like, just by being lucky. I didn't want Diluc. I just got him. I'm like, okay, well, I'll play Diluc because I have him. But it is not the character that I originally wanted to play. But now I'm playing Child just because I love his gameplay so much more than anything else. And I'm also happy that he's one of the best DPS in the game. Even though people keep saying that he's, like, not a great DPS, they just don't understand how to play him properly. But yeah, I would play him anyways just because I love the gameplay. Did she break the shield? Let me go kill this one. Excuse me. Child is an AoE god. That's the thing too, right? Like, Child might not be the best single target character in the game, but 95% of the content in this game requires you to do AoE, especially the Abyss. Especially, like, AoE clearing like in the open world for quests. Even most of the domains require a lot of AoE, right? Like this is one of the actual domain that doesn't require a lot of AoE. So that's the thing. It's like Child is really one of the best DPS because of how much AoE he does, right? Diluc does really okay AoE only when his ult is up. The rest of the time he doesn't do that much AoE. Like his burst, like his auto attacks don't do a lot of damage around him. Like you only hit the targets in front of you. So that's the thing about Child is he's the best for a lot of the content. I need crit rate for him, but I want to refine Black Sword. Yeah, well, if you get the Blackcliff Sword, the Blackcliff Bow, and then you get a crit rate helmet, that will also work well. Okay, we're done here. I probably got a lot of garbage as usual. He makes everything he touches wet. How about Gorilla, the 11th Harbinger? Wait, what? Tortilla or Gorilla? I see what you mean. Tortilla, the 11th Harbinger. I might be the only one enamored with Child's aesthetics. Zhongli, however, I actually am a huge fan of Zhongli. I also want to play him just because of how amazing he looks and how cool his animations are. But I don't think I'll have the funds to invest in him fully. But I am thinking of making him a support. The problem in this game is that there's too many good characters, and I don't want to, like, there's a lot of characters I don't want to. Oh, I'm gonna drone again. Am I gonna drone again? Am I gonna drone again? Oh. So, poor Chi-Chi. Want to try using some Mona plus your Bennett for some crazy crits? We can try. I don't even know how I would. How does that work though? Zora's the Drowned King. I know, right? How does that even work with Mona though? As in, you use your ability, then I use my Bennett, and then I vaporize it with, like, you. How does it work? Not here though. Yeah, no, it definitely wouldn't work here. How would it work? Like, I use my Bennett ult, and then you use your. I just don't get it. I haven't played Mona, so main stat for helmet is crit rate. If you don't have crit rate on your weapon, yes. Unless you somehow can get 40% crit rate off stats, then you're like a luck god. Child in the Diluc comparison. I am working on a video for that actually. I want to make a video where I play Child and I do a boss. Like I will put them like side by side in the screen, and like clear the same content and see who does better, whatever, with the same exact team. It is something that I'm going to be working on. Ouch. Klee is too good, to be honest, considering how much damage she can do while being mobile and kiting. I mean, Klee is definitely amazing. She's definitely a very good character. She is... The problem with Klee is that, first of all, her auto-attack animation is kind of like clunky and slow, and then you need to like master the cancellation for it to actually be fast DPS. And then if you have no cancellation, she also like... There's like cancellation really help her a lot in many ways. And her burst window is also, you know, it's a burst window. So like she's very good, but she's kind of a complicated carry to play. And she's also like one of the things that I like is like it always auto aims like garbage, and then you always aim stuff that you can't attack. It's just there's a lot of things about like I just don't like the gameplay. It doesn't feel clean, and I don't like it. But I know she's a very strong character. Though in apparently in Chinese tier list, Diluc is considered same or slightly superior than Klee in terms of DPS. So I don't know how exactly that works, but I do think that Child is high ahead of Diluc. So he throws meteors and shit. Tricks pillar, he kicks his spear. Yeah, he seems very fun, Zhongli. Now, that's what I was gonna say, is that the problem in this game is that there's too many good characters. Now, if I built my Ningguang and I got Zhongli, where would I put them? Like, who would I replace? What would I do? Like, that's two Geo characters. Like, you need kind of both of them to really get the maximum potential for like a big Geo comp. Then I'm like, What room do they play? Like I just, it's hard to fit it all. It's really hard to fit it all. I need like a third Abyss team. Like I need to like build a third Abyss team. Okay, that's done. No 5-star? What a garbage. I see 4 team slots. I know, right? She's not your Ningguang. She is my Ningguang. Poor Chi-Chi. Yeah, rip for the Chi-Chi in the chat. Oh, sorry, I missed a few questions here. Child is amazing with power electro characters. Yes. What are your artifacts on Child? I have a full Child guide on the channel if you want to check it out. My artifacts are where is Child? There it is. My artifacts are 2 Noblesse Oblige, 2 Gladiator. Now, if you type !Child in the YouTube chat, you're gonna get access to my full character guide on Child. That can probably help you get more knowledge about how to play him. Yeah, I will need to go in the city to ascend him, but that's gonna be done. That's gonna be that. So I'd be, let's see. I'd Bennett alt, then Sucrose with Trilling Tails, then Mona alt, then finish with Deluco. So yeah, which boss would work best?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Jiao's gonna be, yeah, Jiao's gonna be also really good. They added the environmental damage to use more than your Abyss team. That is true, yeah. I think level 90 is the level cap. So once you get level 90, you just work on other characters, I guess. What do you see the Chinese tier list? I saw it on Reddit, but I didn't save it. So sadly, I don't have it anywhere. Is Child good with Ningguang? Most likely, yeah. Especially if you have like the Archaic Petra, where you're gonna boost yourself by crazy. How much damage does Beidou add with her ult? I haven't tested it out enough to know, but it's really good. Child. Bennett. So which boss would we do it on? The Pyro boss? Xiao is going to 30, and then Pyro, Loli will be the 4th one. Yeah. Card and Bullet set on Child supported by Noel, Ning, Beidou. I think it's very good if you have that set up, but I don't have these characters leveled up, so I can't do it. But it is very good if you have that up. The 2 little flowers to get ults. Oh, yeah. Well, I have my ult. On Bennett, at least. There we go. What if you ran Petra Geo with Child using that damage shield damage set? I mean, I'm sure you can, but the problem is like, you know, unless you have a character like Noelle or Diona, your source of shields is gonna be like very dependent on like getting crystals and stuff. Like, I mean, it definitely works. It's just, you know, it's gonna like it adds like a lot of kind of like chore to your rotation. Now it's gonna be very good for sure, but you know you need to like really get your ults up all the time in order to do anything. It's gonna be very strong, but you like, you know, I don't have Azure character leveled up and I don't have the sets farmed up, so it's gonna take a while before I can even do that. Now if you use Zhongli does shield, right? And then you can do that, I guess, like more easily. You can use Ningguang and then like proc shields on mobs. The problem is that some mobs won't get crystallized or it won't work on everyone, so you won't always get shield. So if you have a Noelle, for example, it'll work really well. But then you half of your team is a Geo character just to build up that set. A C6 Fischl will out DPS what that set gives at the same time, so that is again another problem here. Okay, so I'm gonna... Is that how I do it? Oh wait. Ooh. I think I don't know if I did it correctly there. Should we restart it? I mean, I don't understand Mona enough to know exactly how I'm supposed to do it with Mona. Let's see. Ult. Oh, that didn't work. I mean, I did get a nice crit earlier, but I am not positive on how it works as co-op either. Jean is just okay at everything. I mean, she can actually be a very top tier healer, and she can be a very top tier support as well. Oh, ouch. Okay, I mean that was not perfect. That was interesting enough. Okay. Bro, what should I do when I have Mona but my team is Klee, Fischl, Jiangli, and Jean? You should use her in your second Abyss team. I mean, you can use her in there too. I just moved my kitchen artifact to level 70 beta and she's like a crazy. Yeah, artifacts really make a big difference, to be honest. Artifacts really make a big difference. It is really a big thing in this game, artifacts. Like, getting your artifacts at high level is insane. Flower does vaporize damage to child there. Wait, send me your wallpaper link. It's on our Discord. The Not Casuals Discord has the wallpaper. Unless you want to do... Oh yeah, I guess you have to leave because... Yeah, if I want to be able to craft, sadly. It's so stupid that you can't craft in co-op. I wish you could craft in co-op. It's really dumb that you can't. Well, look at what it gave me. It gave me my like, what is that team that it gave me? Okay, let's so Fischl here. Child here. Thank you. Let's see. Bennett here, I guess. Where's Bennett? I guess I should use my Chinkyu now if I'm gonna play Chinkyu, right? If I'm gonna test him out. Thanks for coming, Super Saiyan. Thanks for the help. You're a star now. What's your all favorite character aesthetics? I think Zhongli is probably my favorite character aesthetic so far. Thoughts on Paimon? She's the devil. I think you need to be power boosted by the animal. I mean, it's definitely going to be something that's going to be easier to do in solo, to be honest. Right, I just need one of these, right? I don't need two of them. I need one. Okay, do we have enough to make this guy? Yes, we do. There we go. So now he unlocks his last ability. You don't really need to go further than 60. I mean, you know you can, but it doesn't need to be done. Now the one problem that I have is that him and Bennett use the same weapon, which is sad. I was gonna level up this weapon just to use it as the energy recharge weapon. But Sacrificial Sword is the best kind of weapon on this nice character. Otherwise, you can get a crit damage weapon like Harbinger of Dawn. You can also use Black Sword, I guess. Black Sword will do okay because the ult is, like, you know, of course, cooldown reduction is great for the ult to be up all the time, and it's probably the best stat because of that. But if you want to just have less ult often, but you want to do a lot of damage with the ult, you can go crit. But this is wasted, sadly. I just spilled water everywhere. Just 1 second, guys. Hydro set when probably in 1.2. But it's not confirmed yet. Have fun with your walk, Mr. Wheels. Look, mom on TV. Do you think Bennett OP or Xiangling is better with Child for Vaporous Puck? So Xiangling is better for Vaporous Puck, but Bennett is better for consistent damage, ult, and healing kind of thing. Like, he does 2 roles, so they're both going to be excellent at that role, to be honest. Claim all. Claim all. I need to do these weekly missions. I need to go collect specialities and do ley lines. Rip the ley lines. Actually, let me craft some condensed resin while I'm at it. But yeah, see, this is what I'm thinking of doing here. Let's go here for a second. This game reminds me of Dragon Nest somehow. I don't play Dragon Nest, so I wouldn't know what that is. Go for Xiangling or Diluc if you don't have Bennett. Yes, Xiangling is also very good as support. Do I want to do the floor 12 chamber 3 or do you want to high cancel? I don't really need to do the floor chamber 3 right now. So this is how I would do my teams, right? No, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna show it. So I would do probably, let's see. Okay, so I guess I would put Xinkyu, Diluc, and Xiangling, and Chi-Chi. So yeah. So this team has 2 fire. Noblesse Oblige on Xiangling. The problem is I could put Noblesse Oblige on him, but what do I put on Xiangling if I do that, you know? Like, there's also a possibility of putting Bennett here instead, but then I have 2 healers. But I want, like, the ice to shatter with water, right? If I freeze them, if I do water, ice, and I shatter with melt, it's really good too. So is Harbinger better than Skyrider? I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. One of them gets crit, one of them is cooldown, so if you get cooldown or you get bigger damage, it's really up, like, you know. Oh, you losing the BP XP points. But, I mean, is it a weekly thing or is it a monthly thing? Oh, it is a weekly thing, yeah. Yeah. It is, the timing was pretty off on that. So this is what my other team would look like. So, like, Venti and Fischl with him. This is like a triple archer team, but it's just the best team. Like, there's no... I mean, Sucrose would do well here too, but, like, you need the Fischl C6. And Bennett is not necessary. Bennett could be switched with Xiangling. But the problem is that I have, like, 2 support here that use the same kind of set. So instead, I'm going to make, like, I'm going to make this character more, like, damage-oriented, I think. More about doing, like, big damage than doing... like support, I guess. So I would probably put the Black Sword on this character. But look at this, like, this this freezes enemies and then you shatter them. You can also get vaporized procs easily. You have a lot of fire and buffs from Xiangling to Diluc. You have a very good healer. And then this team has a huge CC to work well with Child. C6 Fischl just nukes everything. You stand into the ult and it's just insane. As much as Xiangling here would probably do a slightly better, but then that would mean that I would need a healer here, which I wouldn't have. The good thing about Bennett is that he heals. Like, it's too good. Otherwise, I could do like this. You know, I could put Bennett here and like Venti. And then this could have Xiangling Chi-Chi and do very well as well. Because then you have more vaporized procs. You have a great healer. You can also freeze enemies, but you can't shatter them. So that's a bit of a waste. But it doesn't matter because you can just use her as a healer anyways. And then this team would still do well. You have a lot of fire damage. This works very well with everybody. It all works, you know. So yeah, I think I've decided though that my Chinkyu is going to be less support. So obviously the best ever thing for Chinkyu if you want the support is going 4-piece Noblesse Oblige. And then when you have 4-piece Noblesse Oblige, the burst buffs the entire team and it's amazing. And then this 20% damage works on his ult, so it's really, really good. And then you go energy recharge here, and you go hydro damage here, and you go crit rate or crit damage here depending on your weapon. Now, because of the way that I am going to build, I would probably put the black sword here. And then, so I have crit rate here for my ult. And then the artifacts, I'm going to do 2-piece Noblesse Oblige and 2-piece Scholar for the 20% cooldown reduction. Then you put cooldown reduction item here. So where would I be getting a Scholar item? Royal Mass. So I would need a Scholar item here. So do I have any Scholar item? Did I get anything good earlier? Elemental Mastery. So I need like an energy recharge Scholar item here, like this. And then this is what it would look like. 2-piece Noblesse Oblige for the old damage, 2-piece Scholar because you want energy recharge. You could do 2-piece Gladiator and just do more damage. It's just, you know, it's hard to get energy recharge otherwise. I mean, you still have 132 right now without a weapon even, right? So it's not that bad. And then obviously I can boost this item, and then you want energy recharge on everything else, right? Defense. Let me see what I got earlier. HP, defense. Jesus Christ, that's garbage. Okay, that's not a bad item. That's gonna be acceptable item. We got a ooh, that's a good royal mask. That's a really good royal mask actually. Attack, crit damage, and energy recharge with crit rate here. Ooh, that's a nutty item actually. It's better than this one. Much better than this one. Okay, we'll lock it. We'll level up another time. How about Jean on the Child team? I had Jean and I was using Jean, but I don't like Jean. Personally, the gameplay is not something that I love. So, again, it's just because of my own preference, my own personal preference. So, one thing I want to do too is increase my black sword. Let's see. Let's see. I don't need any of these items, do I? No, I don't. Energy recharge for Bennett, right? Yes. You want energy recharge on the sands. How are you going to kill Electro Fetch with Third Chamber Floor 12 Part 2? I did it last time without using cryo because I just nuke it before it can actually shield up. And then even if it has it shields up when it has a little bit of HP left, and Child just kills him anyways. Okay, so this is the thing that I'm doing here. There we go. I'm not gonna get to level 80. Like 70 is okay for me. And then artifact wise, I mean, I definitely would like to have a better. I would like to have a little bit of a better item here. I don't love how using Scholar because it is a 4-star set, but at least if you're using the bookmark here, it's like you're only having one item here that's like a 4-star. Everything else is like a 5-star technically. Now my only problem is that because the weapon has crit rate, I would much rather have a crit damage here. So let's see what can I get here. Crit damage. Do I have anything crit damage? No. Of course not. Yeah, we need something with crit damage here. Like, I would need a Noblesse Oblige with crit damage. I mean, I'm gonna farm the Noblesse Oblige a few more times anyways. But I think it's going to be a very solid team. It's going to work really well in the Abyss. Because Jean was not really working very well for me in Abyss 12. And I don't want to invest the resources to make him even stronger. Make her even stronger. Could you do 4-piece Abyss Oblige with Sack Sword? You could, but I don't... my Bennett is using that. And I don't only have one Sack Sword. So that's my issue there. You know, I could also make my Bennett like... No, my Bennett has this 4-piece Noblesse Oblige, and it is the best set you can really use for him as a support. You could do as a healer set, but he doesn't need it. He already heals like crazy, so... And then, you know, he has a Sacrificial Sword, which is really good on him, but it's not the best on him, but I don't have any other options with Energy Recharge, so... And you want to... I don't want to give him a 3-star weapon, because then it's kind of sucky. I could give him a Black Sword, and then he would like have a base attack that would be better, and then this would be better with Chinkyu, but I'm gonna build my Chinkyu. I don't want to like, make her like I don't want to make Chinkyu weak. I don't want to make him like just a support that's weak. I might actually make him a decent character that hits hard because he actually does a lot of damage himself. So if I have high crit with Black Sword and good items, he actually is gonna be pretty strong. Who's more investing, Chinkyu or Bennett? I think Bennett, simply for the fact that he is also a healer, so he fits 2 roles in your team instead of just 1 role. And that's really valuable for me. Hello there. Hey, Joe Star. How are you doing? What do you mean you cannot switch? Sorry, what? No? There you go. Or my Klee. I still think Bennett. Bennett will be a double fire and will be a healer. And then you don't have a healer. You don't need a healer in your team. But I know that Chinkyu with Klee is amazing. So Chinkyu is the best DPS support in the game, and Bennett is the best healing support in the game. So whichever one you need the most. Leave me alone. No! Freaking hell. This stupid cloud. Bubbles and clouds, and I just can't move as usual. This is like the most cancer like place in the world. Stop freezing me! There's always something happening to me. Let's kill this guy quickly. Change look to Klee. Okay, yeah, I mean, why not? Any good idea how good Diana is for level 12? I mean, Diana is gonna be okay, but she's cryo and it's a cryo floor, so she's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be excellent because most of the mobs are gonna be immune to her cryo. But I mean, she's a support healer anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. You can always swap weapons between the two depending on Abyss floor. Yeah, well, exactly. When we have a Hydro set, it'll be so much easier because then Chinkyu will just go Hydro set 2-piece, Noblesse Oblige 2-piece. Chinkyu and Bennett is polar opposite of each other. Chinkyu gives a little bit of healing and protection. Bennett adds some attack. Yeah, they're very different supports. Can Chi-Chi be main DPS? Not really. Chi-Chi's entire kit is about healing, so you will do okay damage, but you will never out DPS a main DPS character. By the way, but for those of you on YouTube who are not aware yet, we also stream on Trovo every time we stream on YouTube. We dual stream. And we have a giveaway going on right now that if you go on our Discord and you follow us on Trovo, you have a chance of winning a copy of Cyberpunk or 2 gift packages for Genshin Impact. And as well, if you would like to support us without spending money, watching the stream on Trovo actually is the most beneficial thing that can be done for us to be supported. So for those of you who like our content and like to support us, please feel free to check out the Trovo link in the description and go check out the stream there and see our regulars also who are watching on Trovo right now. There's a lot of people on there. And yeah, it would mean a lot for us if you guys watch on Trovo as well. And if you would like to check out the giveaway at the same time on our Discord, everything is in the description. Cryo Gunner got nothing on Diona's shield. That's true. I mean, Diona will do good on the floor 12 for that that electric Fatsui guy. That's true. I'm new here, so hello. How are you doing? Big brain. I think her shield absorbs way more cryo than any type of damage. It might be why... Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, I guess if you're using her in floor 12, she will absorb a lot of damage because of the way her shield works. So I guess she would be very powerful there for sure. She would do very well for absorbing cryo, so that makes sense, yeah. I haven't played Diana enough to like know about this stuff. I mean, she's level 1, so I haven't played her at all. Get out of your cloud. Lord, are you serious? Oh my god. I wish these clouds didn't do so much damage. It's just like, it's just a waste of time basically. Let's go. Erase him. Seriously, can I cast anything ever? Like, let's see. Hey, thanks for joining on Trovo, guys. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for following the channel. Does Child need Elemental Mastery? I mean, he doesn't need it. I think it can be a good stat on him, but probably not as a main stat. I'm still thinking about putting the Sands as Elemental Mastery because he does do a lot of Vaporize, especially if you have Fischl. Fischl with C6, then you're going to be doing a lot of elemental combos. So maybe it would be better, instead of having attack on the Sands, you could have Elemental Mastery. I am thinking about that possibility. I think it could be viable. I'm not 100% sure yet, though, how the math would look on that. Should I invest my material in Beidou? Yeah, Beidou is a very strong character. Very, very strong DPS. If you don't have a main DPS, you can use Beidou easily. Yeah, Diona. I know Diona is good, but I don't have the materials to level her up, and I don't have a spot on my team for her. Okay. Guess I have to go heal again. So what's what people, I think, so that's why people are building EM on Child for C6 Fischl. That's, I mean, I would still not build full EM. I still don't think full EM would be good. Because you're like, most of his damage doesn't scale with EM. Like, most of his damage is Riptide and stuff, and like, of course you can trigger reactions, but most of your damage is gonna be just from crits and damage in general, like attack and all that stuff. But now if you look at this item here, this item can have EM, and attack percentage on an item is actually not the best stat. Like, it might seem like a lot, 46% attack, but it's actually not that much in terms of like the damage that it gives him. Like, it's good, but it's not excellent. And if you had like 200 EM instead, and you got like attack and crit down here, I'm thinking it could be good. I'm thinking I do actually have man, if only this one had EM. Look at that. Look at those. Imagine if this one had EM. But yeah, I mean, if I find one really, really good one here with EM, I might eventually build him. But for now, I don't have anything good with EM anyways. But yeah, that would be EM here would make it would make his Vaporize and his Electro Charge do more damage. So it could be an option. I'm going to test it out more eventually when I get a good piece for it. It is something I'm gonna have to test, but I'm not gonna do it unless I get a really good piece for it. At C6, oh yeah, Diona. I mean, a Diona at C6 would definitely be insane, yeah. But is Diona's healing power enough to heal your entire party like Bennett is? That's the thing that I'm kind of like unsure about. Thanks for subscribing, Kansas, Karanazu. Electro Charge is the strongest elemental reaction right now. I mean, it's strong, but the percentage is not amazing. Like Vaporize does a bit more, and so does Melt. But I know it's strong. But I know that it's very strong. Yeah, it is definitely very strong. Electro Charge is like a very good additional damage for sure. It's just you're never gonna get insanely high number with it. Excuse me. Nope, 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 nope. I hate these stupid mages. I wish I wish water shields were easier to break. These test EM on showing in the right sands. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm farming right now. I'm farming for sands. But again, it will really be good on him if you have a lot of elemental reaction. Now, even if I had like Xiangling out right now, her bear would give me about 5 or 6 elemental reaction during her combo. Like, look at that. Like, this is every attack is like 4 like damaging things, right? So only one of them is going to be an elemental reaction. So it's not going to be excellent. But if you have C6 Fischl, that's when it will become excellent, I think. It's really going to require that C6 Fischl to really trigger a lot of elemental reaction, and that's when I think EM would be good. But only like I don't think it would be better if you just have like the kind of party that I'm having right now without Fischl C6, right? Like even with Xiangling or Bennett, they don't make you do so many mental reactions. They give you a few extra elemental reactions here and there, and usually you try and do it the Vaporize with the ult so that your ult does an insane amount of damage. But would EM be worth having a bit more damage on your ult, or would attack boost your 100 auto attacks between your ults more? You know, that's kind of like where I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm gonna have to test it out. Hey, welcome Urek and Onis and Juan on the Trovo chat. Thanks for following the channel, by the way. Very appreciated. My Diana heals for 3000 HP every 2-3 seconds at level second. Oh, but like the thing about the ult is that I know he heals well, but then do you have your ult up every time? Like how's it cool? I mean, I guess I can look at it. Because that's my fear with Diana, is that I don't need another support that doesn't heal as much as Bennett, for example. Like Bennett's ult is up like for 90% of the time, and it full heals everybody. I mean, it is 20 seconds cooldown and 12 seconds duration, so there is 8 seconds where you don't have a source of healing, and that's kind of what scares me. And it's like 5% HP plus 513. Let's see, Bennett. 10% HP plus 1000, but that's also because my skill is level 9, I guess, so that makes sense. So it doesn't seem too far off otherwise. And do you have anything that reduces this cooldown, though? Not really, right? The thing, I guess you have shields, though, like the shield in between that can help. The thing is, like, Bennett's ult heals probably as much as she does, but he also buffs everybody, so like I wouldn't replace Bennett with her, that's my thing. And she has 2, like, you know. I mean, if you're here, if you have 6 installation, she definitely becomes godly. Because then there's a lot more healing happening, and then there's elemental, like, mastery for a lot of characters. Like, She's definitely a great character. I don't have a spot for her in my team. I don't need another healer support, and I don't want to replace the ones that I have. That's really where I'm having issues with. Yeah, I'm going ham on the Primo Gems today. Thank you. Looks good. Okay, let's see what we got so far. I made love your child guide. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. His shield covers the downtime for healing. Yeah, that sounds good. I will build Ningguang as my main DPS. That's good. Good choice. I need to build my Ningguang. Look at that. I guess this makes her ult insane, right? Like, Star Jades. What is... I mean, I need to read it. I haven't paid her since the beta, so... Where do you see Star Jades? Is it the ults? Like, what's a Star Jade? Star Jade is like when you just when you charge, right? Oh yeah, there you go. When you shoot, you grant 1 Star Jade. So she can have... So when she ults, she gains 7 Star Jades. So that means that her next charge attack will do an insane amount of damage, right? That's what C6 does, right? Yeah, that's what it is. So damage per Jade. So you'd get 7 of these 50% damage extra, right? So that's where it would become sick. Interesting. And then this increase the resistance. That's kind of useless. I mean, it's okay, but it's not great. This is okay if it gets shattered, because then the cooldown reset, that does a lot of damage too, right? This is AoE damage. It's pretty good. Yeah, this is 288% damage. Is Noblesse Oblige good for Xiangling supporting Diluc with Fischl? Yes. You need a Noblesse Oblige in both teams. In my opinion, both of your Abyss team need a Noblesse Oblige on them. I think it's kind of like important. Okay. I didn't get any of the items that I needed, did I? I need one of these with energy recharge. Let's see what else we got. Did we get anything else? Did we get anything at all? No. Okay. Got one of those earlier. Got one of those. All garbage. Got one of those earlier. It's all garbage as well. HP here. That's interesting. This one's not terrible. So nothing incredibly great so far. I'm just trying to think like what else I would put here that would work. She needs to reach C6 to reach what Bennett's one can do. That's kind of my problem, but like again, the shield and stuff is really good, and it is going to be good on floor 12 because she does give cryo resistance a lot. Again, like Diana's going to be great if you need a cryo character for super conduct and melt and stuff. It's not the kind of gameplay that I went for. So for me and my team, she doesn't fit a role that I need, you know. The only place I would put her is instead of my Chi-Chi in my team. But she will not provide the same healing as Chi-Chi. But she could provide more melt, I guess. Are you building Ningguang? One day. But right now I don't have a space for her in my team. And I don't have the required resources for her yet. I also have a Beidou with 4 constellation that I could build. Again, I can only have so many characters, right? Like I already have, like, who would I replace in this? Like I'm not going to replace any of these 5 stars because they're all godly. And then I'm not going to replace Fischl because she's C6 and she's amazing. So I'm not going to replace Beidou with Fischl, right? Bennett is the best support healer in the game. So the only character I could replace right now, like that's like my 5-6 characters. My 6 main characters are here. Now I could replace Xiangling, but she's also C6, so it would hurt. But I could replace Xiangling. But I am going to put Xingqiu in this team soon. So then, like, you know, who, like, I don't know. I have these 4, and I have these 4. If I don't use Xiangling, I would use maybe Ningguang, I guess. Like, this is where Ningguang can come in. Now, does that mean I don't roll for Zhongli? Or, like, you know, do I level Ningguang and ignore Zhongli? Like, Zhongli would probably be an incredible support, though, as well, with the Petra set in Diluc's team. But then Diluc won't have a fire healer, or a second fire character with him. So, like, there's a lot of different things. It's hard. Like, you can't have everything. You can't have everything. Now, I am going to build these characters eventually, but for the sake of making videos with them. I might not be using them in my primary party, but if you bring them up to level 60 and unlock like their last talent like this, you know, then you're still doing really well. Let's see, skill attributes. Make Razor level 2 for me. Yeah, he is somewhere in here. Where is Razor? I even have 2 constellation on him. What's his 6 constellation? Every 10 seconds, score chart up because the next normal attack release, I think the deal. Holy shit, that's strong. Yeah, that's really strong. That is really strong. Oh, that's also really strong. Damn. Yeah, a lot of constellation on Razor will make him very powerful. You're already set forever. I mean, that's the thing, right? But like, I want to make guides on these characters too, so I will eventually make them. I will make them, I promise. I do want to do 2 Geo eventually. So I am going to build Ningguang and Zhongli. So that's the thing, right? Once your character reaches level 90, I think there's no more higher level. So once you have your character maxed out, you can build up other characters. So eventually, we might have like, in a year, we might have 20 characters level 90, you know? And then you can just pick and choose and put them where you need, you know? I heard Petrify for Zhongli will be amazing because it will increase physical and geo damage. I don't think Zhongli will be amazing for Klee, but again, Zhongli using this set here will be good. Because this will happen a lot with Zhongli, like all the time. And then you gain 25% damage for that particular element for 10 seconds. So, you know, it's going to be insane. Like any character in that party is going to get this damage, so... It is one of the reasons why I'm thinking of getting Zhongli, just to build him as a support with this set. And then I would not even, like... Otherwise, I will just do Ningguang. Ningguang can also do this, you know? But then, Ningguang is like a DPS, so if I'm using her as a support, you're kind of wasting her potential. Meanwhile, with Zhongli, you can Petrify and stuff. Ningguang is okay as a support, but she's much better as a DPS. Ningguang and Zhongli. You stop watching my stream. I mean, that will be like in a long time if I ever do that. But it would be interesting because you do get resonance. Like, Geo Resonance is not bad either, right? Geo Resonance is not terrible. But it's not something that I'm going to do anytime soon. That's for sure. Until I 9-star the Abyss, it's not going to happen. Razor C6 strong? Yeah, it is very strong. Sorry, Whitebeard. Whitebeard, you didn't get lucky. Does a debuff on aim shot of the Rust apply to the charge of attack on melee stance? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I don't know. Does it? Because it says aim shot. It doesn't say charge attack. When it talks about charge attack, usually it talks about charge attack. Aim shot is aim shot. Is your opinion TS or TF better for catching? Thunder Suitor, I think is garbage. Now, I've said this opinion many times before. Hey, Javangelo, how do you see you? Nice to see you. So, these sets, such as Thunder Suitor and Lava Walker, I think are complete garbage. The reason being that it increases the damage against enemies affected by the element by 35%. But for this to happen, the enemy has to be affected by the element. Now, there are a lot of mobs with shields in this game that are immune to being affected by an element while they're shielded, so you don't get this set for that. Thanks for the hype, Super Saiyan. By the way, Jesus, that's a lot of hypes. The troll chat is going wild with the hype. So, yeah, a lot of mobs are not affected by Electro because they're shielded. Now, slimes are never affected by elements because they have their own elements all the time. So if you cast fire on a water slime, you vaporize instantly because the water slime is always affected by water. Now, you can't cast electro on electro slime because they're immune. So you basically never, ever get increased damage on slimes or shielded mobs. Now, the other problem with these kind of sets is that if you're like in my team, if I'm attacking a mob that's like affected by electricity, like if I put my official E down, and I'm like, okay, now the mob is affected by electricity, so I'm going to attack him like boo boo wow, I'm attacking him. Every time I do hydro damage, this is going to be electro charge. He's not affected by electricity anymore. I'm consuming the electricity to make my element. Now, Diluc, same thing. You're gonna do fire, overload. There's no character that you can use that won't take the effect away. Now, if you're on Ketching, you're affecting him by electricity. That means don't use your other characters. Don't use your fire support. Don't use your ice support, because else you're removing electricity. So I don't like these sets because of that. I find these sets kind of terrible. I just don't like them. It's too often that they're not affected by their elements. Lord, 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 Lord. My lord. Can I ever play? There we go. Leave me alone. There we go. Like, for example, this mob. He's not affected by electro, like, a lot, because every time I was consuming it, right? I mean, it's not the best example for it, but most people get the gist. And the same for Lava Walker on Klee. Yeah, I think it's garbage. You better use a Crimson Witch. Let's see. I lost my Super Saiyan aura, guys. What? Wait, why? Did I get the shiny thing? Oh yeah, I saw that you had a shiny thing earlier, but I don't know where it went. Is it because you were like one of the top 3 donator and now you're not in the top 3 because Wildburn took over? Or I don't know how it works, to be honest. Thanks for the hype anyways. I'm happy that you hyped. But you can listen to Arsene Stone's advice and just yell, because that works. You get the aura what? You get the aura from gifting subs? Oh yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's lasts for a certain amount of time only. Zhongli or Xiao? I can't answer that yet. We will see when we will see. Hey, I'm back. Hey, welcome back to the rookie. Thank you for subscribing, Kong and Ripped Fox. Geo, MC, Zhongli, Gene Venti. Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty interesting comp. I know that's gonna be pretty interesting. That's the thing I love about this game, is there's so many interesting comps. There's so many interesting comps, and there's so many ways you can do well. Is Child work well with Bennett? Yes, it works well with Bennett. I use him with Bennett, and it does really work well. What you want to do is ult with Bennett, affect everybody, every monster with Vaporize, and then go on Child, and then ult with Child, and then you vaporize them all. Hey, do you know how to get so much wishes? The only way is getting money, spending money, to be honest. Is catching support good? No, catching is a DPS. You cannot do anything but DPS with her. There's so many interesting comps that you can't build because resource starvation is insane in this game. That is true. You definitely have to choose one way and go that way. But yeah. I spent 2 hours watching your YouTube video, Zoras. Thanks for the tips. Great guy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Which ones did you watch? I'm down already. There we go. Rip your face. That's it. That's all. Let's see. Wait, what happened here? Let's see. Interesting. Can you show your child build? I have an entire video on child on the channel. If you want to know my child build completely, because it's too long to go into every time people ask. Type exclamation child in the chat, and you're gonna get a link to my entire guide that goes into detail about everything you need to know about child. You're going for C6? I am not. I don't think so. I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think I can manage. I was thinking of like I should probably do like a C6 at 50,000 subs, or whatever. But I don't think we'll get to 50,000 subs before the banner ends. So I mean, I don't think it would work. You know. I just bought my friend's Nitro. Wait, what is it? I don't have a lot of money. I'm just very stupid with it. many people in many games, including probably me. But at least I have the excuse of having a content creation, right? Did you see the new crowd character in 1.2? I mean, I saw some of the leaks, but I don't really believe. I mean, I know there's gonna be. I mean, I know it's coming, but I until I see the real leak, like the real, not the real leak, but the real reality of what's coming, I don't get hyped because I don't. So many times half the leaks are fake, or there's a lot of like information that they get wrong, so I don't want to get hyped before it's actually there. My official is 5 constellation, and I'm gonna get C6 as soon as the event comes out. And yeah, my child is C2, and I'm very happy with C2. To be honest, it's really a big power boost. You know, I would love to get C4 or C6 because I do think child is gonna be my main DPS for a long time because I really enjoy his gameplay. But I don't think it's possible. Like, I mean, it would cost me like thousands of dollars, which I don't have. So. Thanks for Chi-Chi's buff letting me tank this damage. There we go. Thanks for subscribing, Scott and Fadel. Can you help with my team comp, please? I have Keqing, Jean, Beneficial, Chakros, and Zhangling. I mean, you have a lot of good characters. Just like you can. I mean, it's too hard to make a team comp when people list me like 8 characters because like everything is good in there. You can use a mix of like you could use 10 different team comps with that and clear Abyss 12. Like it's hard. Like it will have to do with what you prefer playing. There's obviously some combos that will work better than others in there, but like you know, it's gonna depend. Like you know. So you have Keqing, so you're going to make a team that's going to build Keqing, that's going to help Keqing. So, you know, Bennett is going to be very good. It can be your healer. Sucro is going to be very good. But you would like to have Ice to get Electro Charge as well. Because Keqing does a lot of physical damage. But then you can build her physical damage purely. And then you need Electro Charge. If you don't... I need Superconduct, by the way. If you don't build her Electro damage and you build her full physical damage, you need that. If you, like, you know, there's many different ways you can go with this kind of thing. Okay, let me... Beidou is a great DPS and support DPS. Yeah, Beidou is one of the most versatile character for... She can be your main DPS, and she can just support with her ult, like, amazingly, too. Let's see. Hi, the True Alpha. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I've seen you on your stream before. Thanks for following the channel. How are you doing today? Luckily, I don't have any crazy expense, and I have to pay... oh, that's good, at least. I mean, that's good that you can actually like afford to play in the game and stuff and have fun, because we're happy that you're here with us. Yeah, for those of you on Trovo, the True Alpha also streams Genshin Impact on Trovo. Thanks for subscribing, Christian, on YouTube. Thank you very much. Is Child the best DPS? I think so. I think he's definitely one of the best DPS in the game right now. I definitely think so. Do I have any more Fragile Risen? Yeah, I do, actually. What am I doing? Let's use this one. Let's use this one. Let's go to the little village. Let's go to the little village. That's true, it can raid. Let's see. Bennett, Fischl, Beidou, and Barbara. Is it good enough? I mean, who's your main DPS? Beidou? Or Fischl. But anyway, yes, it is good enough. Does Kitchen go well with Xiangling? Yeah, why not? Yeah, if Xiangling is built as a support, definitely. Like, I mean, it's definitely a good combo. There are very few times I'm gonna say that something is not good, to be honest, because there's very few combos that don't work well together. What character would go well with a Beidou DPS? I mean, yeah, let's see. What character would go well? I mean, having two electricity characters is very good together. I think for Beidou, is it good for Beidou? I think if you get the set and everything, you can build Beidou with electro damage. It depends on how many constellation you have. Otherwise, you can build her more like reactionary DPS, secondary DPS. There's a lot of ways. You know, one thing that's good with Claymore characters is a shatter comp. So you can always do water and ice, and then you have combinations that can shatter, and then all the combinations are well with as well. Fire is always good as well. Liam, hey, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for the subscribe, Karina, and Checkmate Slip. Thanks for the shout out. Hey, no problem. I love Trovo, and I love the Genshin streamers on Trovo. We need more people watching Genshin on Trovo. Is it okay to run Fischl with Keqing? Yes, I think so, because you get the Electro bonus, which gives you more energy, which is good for everybody. And Fischl can drop her bird, and you just get more Electro, and it's just good. I use Shell as a sub DPS because my main DPS has more stat. That's also fine, to be honest. You have to do with what you have, right? You have to go with what you have. I don't think there's any wrong way of using Shell because he's very good at everything. But yeah, if you use him as a main DPS, it's great. As a sub DPS, he'll do good bursts here and there for you, you know? There you go. I hate these stupid bubbles. There we go. I'm gonna have lunch, going to leave my tab for you. Hey, thank you. I'll see you again later. Have a good lunch. We'll see you around on Trovo for sure. There we go. Salut. Comment ça va? What do you think about the game so far? I love the game. I love the complexity. I love like the math behind it, like getting the best damage and the best comms and trying to figure out what I want to use and how I want to do things and not all top out of my game. There's a lot of things I wish they improved, and there's a lot of things I hope they improve. But I do have faith and I do have good hopes that they will. So far they've been doing a pretty good job. Not everything's perfect, but they are also a very small, like not so small, but they're not like people who've been working at game designing for many years. They're not a huge studio, and they have done very good on their previous game by listening to the public and fixing things. So I think they'll be able to do the same thing again. So I'm pretty excited. Hey, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining the channel on Trovo. For those watching on Trovo, very appreciated, guys. Is catching Xiangling, Barbara, Noelle comp good? Yeah, why not? That sounds good. You have a good healer. You can do electro charge. Xiangling and they can do overloads. Noelle is going to be kind of like a support healer, so you can do pretty well with that. Like, it's a pretty good comp. If that's what you have and you use, it'll do fine. Hey, Jacob. I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, I've seen you around. I'm sure I do remember you. My day was good. How was your day? Is the doggo back? Yeah, the doggo is beside me. Is the doggo stressing you? Hi, dog. Hi. Hi, Taboo. Can Child's Riptide proc crit? I'm pretty sure they can. I mean, can they? Oh, hi, dog. Hello. Hello. What's happening here? I think. I mean, I haven't. I think so because I think I can see them crit like a lot of the time. I think so. If someone knows better, let me know. Just pulled Gravestone for the Duke. I'm hype. Hey, congrats. It's amazing. It's amazing. Thanks for subscribing on it and Crixis TV. Can I use Battle Pass before child has mini DPS? Yes, it is very good for him at mini DPS. It is not the ultimate best option, but it is a very good option. There we go. Dog big. You guys want to see a dog up close? There is a dog here. Hi, Tabs. Okay, dog is coming. Come, come. Oh, where are you going? Hey, here we go. Let me put my drink away, because I don't trust you, Tabs. There we go. Now you're the streamer. Hi, you can stream. Are you the streamer? Yeah, you're the streamer, right? Okay. You want to answer some questions? You want to answer some questions? Are you answering some questions for me? By the way, guys, if you want to do some polls in the game, right now is the time, because the dog luck is happening. And my dog is very lucky, and he gives luck to everybody who's polling in the game. Hi. How are you doing over here? There's so much stuff here. He's like, this is microphone. What is all these things? What are all these things, huh? What are all these things? You go down? Are we gonna stop bugging your mom? Are we gonna stop bugging your mom? Here's a dog. When we pull, we have the dog on stream, and we always get what we want. So the dog luck is real, and for those who are subbed or members on YouTube, there's a dog luck icon just for that. Do not tempt me to put C1 child. What artifacts that are you using on child? I am using 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Gladiator. The dog is so cute. Thank you. He thanks you for acknowledging his cuteness. So how many? Let's see. Did we get one item that we want so far? Did we get anything? Let's see. It looks like a no. It looks like there is no energy recharge item of this kind. It's sad that I'm farming for a 4-star item right now. And I probably had one before and I just trashed it before, I'm sure. I'm sure it has happened. I mean, you know, one of the things that would be good if I got a Noblesse Oblige piece like this that had hydro damage. But my luck is not that way, so. As you can see, geo damage one. The goal is the one providing us the information. Yeah, I know, right? Dog right now, what's wrong with this man? I know, he just stands there, he doesn't even do anything. When was your dog when I needed Ning 1 Constellation? Who knows? Anyone knows who's good with a Noel Ning team? I mean, everything can be good with that. I rolled Child on my last Primal Gem. I can't even use him because I don't have a good bow. I mean, you know, you can wait. You can also wait for the Starglitter weapon. You can save up and get the Starglitter weapon. Or you can wait and eventually you might pull a great bow out of the... We don't need a 5-star, you know, a 4-star is fine. Child and Beidou good together. Yeah, Beidou will be good at ulting to support Child. How much crit rate does your Child has? He has almost 50% crit rate. 40-something%. I look at all this geo damage stuff. They really want me to build geo. Pretty sad. So, yeah, I don't have a lot of options here. HP crit damage, let's see. Crit, ooh. Crit rate, energy recharge. I think this one's better. Yeah, I want to get it. I'm just trying to get a scholar piece here that doesn't suck. This one has crit rate, energy recharge, mental mastery. This one's not bad. Better than this one, that's for sure. Man, I'm really like not getting anything that I want ever in terms of stats. Is the C6 child pool session tomorrow? Yeah. Sorry, I wish. I'm building a physical catching. She's at 89% or 89 physical damage. Waiting to get the black sword. Yeah, I've seen some physical build catching that are very powerful. Have you not done a Klee guide? No, I have not done a Klee guide because I don't have Klee. I have a Skyward Bow right now after watching your guide. Thanks for the video. Look, hey, I'm glad that it worked out for you. Congrats. Is Gambler set good on Child? It's good, but it doesn't have a 5-star version, so it's never going to be as good as a 5-star set of item. You're getting Child and the other guy is getting Zhongli. What that means, you will try to get Xiao then. I mean, we might try to get Xiao. The reason we're getting characters is mostly to make guides on them. Not because we cannot use all of them. That's gonna be the rough part about this game, is that every patch there's gonna be new characters for us to get, and like, you know, you want them all, of course, but like, yeah, I know what I mean. I'm not sure exactly how we're gonna do it all, to be honest. We will definitely try and alternate and get different characters and like build them. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be the one going Xiao or not. Like, obviously we also try and go depending on our team comps and what we need. But I might be getting Xiao. I might be getting Zhongli and use him as support. Like, you know, we might be able, you know, the thing is, like, it's not that hard to get the characters. It's really leveling them up, gearing them up, and constellationing them up is what really ends up costing. So, you know, we're obviously not going to constellation all the characters, but I might unlock Zhongli and not anything else and use him in my party or not. So we might unlock Xiao and like kind of something like that. Like, we're not exactly sure how we're gonna do it yet, but you know, we will try and unlock as many of the characters as we can. But we won't be able to do them all unless MiHoYo gives us like a lot of Primogem, or have some kind of deal where they like allow us to get more stuff for content creation. So it will depend on that, because I mean it's expensive otherwise. But you know, we are happy, like any, like, you know, as much support as we get and as many videos, views and stuff as we're growing, we were eventually able to reinvest some of the earnings into the game and be able to make more content with that. So that is what we're doing. So, you know, the more popular we can get, the more we can cover all the characters, basically. And the more people watch from Trovo, the more we can do that too as well, which is great. Wildburn, it seems like it's bugged, to be honest. It seems like it's bugged. Hey, I just got AR-48. Nice. I didn't even know I was that close. I did not even know I was that close. Hey, HP again. Elemental Mastery. That's not what I needed. Garbage, whatever. Actually, let me... Have you heard about the new character? I have heard about some of the new characters, but I have not heard much, because as content creators, we're not allowed to talk about leaks, so I very much try to not learn or talk about them for that reason. Like, if you want to work with MiHoYo and do like promotion contents and have the official content creator Discord channels and like all the perks and the free Primogem and stuff, you're not allowed to talk about leaks. So everybody who's talking about leaks as a content creator is usually on the MiHoYo shit list. So I don't want to be on MiHoYo's shit list, because I plan on covering this game for a long time. Some of the content creators actually got busted for leaking everything, and they're gonna get removed from I mean, some of them got removed already. I'm not gonna name names because I'm not I don't want to go there, but it does happen. It is not something that's worth doing. I mean, the problem also with the leaks is that half the time they're fake. Half the time the information is not even good. And so, yeah. That's not what I want to do. Okay, that's enough of that. I know you want C6. I want C6, but I also would like to not go into debt to get C6. Yeah, well, but that sounds like it's really bugged, to be honest. That sucks, though. That saves me resin each week. How much of a DPS between C2 and C1? It's gonna be a pretty big difference, to be honest. It's gonna be a pretty big difference because every mob you kill is gonna give you 4 energy, so you're gonna have a lot of ult power. It's gonna be pretty meaningful in that sense. It's definitely very meaningful. I think C2 is a very big power spike, to be honest. Now look at that. HP, defense, defense. Like, look at how many freaking masts I have here. All garbage. It's insanely hard to get anything you want in this game in terms of stats. All I need is like crit damage anywhere. Even the 4 stars don't have crit damage. Like, oh la la, it's a hard life. It's a hard life. How many times have I done this dungeon tonight? Like a million. Will you not get a tax cut for doing polls? I mean, yeah, we can. But we're not big enough of a YouTube channel to invest thousands of dollars on every character that drops. We prefer to be able to like pull all the characters, you know what I mean? If C6 was like more reasonable, it would be doable. But until we're like bigger and like we have more people on Trovo and all that kind of stuff, it would be very hard for us to like, you know, it would take us like everything we make in a month to pull a C6 character. Thanks for subscribing, Miguel. Is it worth spending gems on the $1 banner? What is the $1 banner? Is it the weapon banner? If you're free to play, it's not worth to spend on the weapon banner. If you're not free to play, I mean, it can be worth, but... Verdicent or Rust for Child? What do you think? I think Rust is ahead, I think, to be honest. Though Verdicent is also very good. It depends also, if you're gonna get refinement levels on your Viridescent, it might surpass Rust, but if you have Constellation on your Rust, it might also be better. Can I move? No, I guess not. Hello, can I play the game? Let's see. You are very chill and nice. Please don't let the fame change you. Thank you. I will not let that. I mean, I will hope not. I'm not famous yet, but thank you anyways. I am not planning on changing. I guess that's what I should say, right? I have 16 gems. Should I do something with it? I mean, you can save for another character in the future banners if you're interested by the future characters. I have C1 child and 30 pulls. Should I go for C2? I mean, the chances that you get C2 and 30 pulls is very low, so you could, but it would be very lucky. Unless you want the 4-star characters that are available at the same time, you know, that could be kind of worth it that way. But otherwise, you know, I would never recommend people try when it's much better if you save for things that you really want. The C2 is great, but it's a risk, you know. Yeah, this domain sucks. The reason that I killed the fire mage first is because the other mage often don't aggro and they don't come towards you. So you can kill the fire mage without anything. Like then you don't have to deal only with 2 mages at once. If you go in the middle first, all 3 mages start attacking you. So if you just go in the fire on the side, like it takes a while before the ice mage even like notices you. So that's kind of why I do it this way. You could do the same with the water mage, but it takes too long to kill. So I don't know if you answered this already, but Noblesse Oblige is better than Main and Beloved if I'm running heal, bonus, helmet, energy. For who exactly? I mean, you want a character with full Noblesse Oblige in both of your Abyss teams, almost like 100%. So it could be, it will be good to have a full Noblesse Oblige. If you're putting on your like your Chi-Chi, like what set are you putting on your supports, like other characters? Because Chinkyu, Bennett, Xiangling and stuff, they all can wear Noblesse Oblige much better, and then Chinkyu can be focused full, Chi-Chi can be focused full on healing. But again, Noblesse Oblige on Chi-Chi, and if you have, like you said, you have like a healing bonus circlet and stuff, it will also be plenty enough to like heal with Chi-Chi. She doesn't need Venom Beloved to heal, so it would be fine. And see what I said, like the ice mage, like he attacks me, but he doesn't do his abilities. Like he doesn't. It takes him a while to teleport, so that's kind of why I do this first like that. Let's do it. Rolling for dupes is the biggest scam in gacha. It definitely is. Definitely not the best thing to do. I do agree with that. Is it better to have crit rate or crit damage? It's better to have a ratio of 1 crit rate for every 2 crit damage. Getting official seems to be a pain. The event is very long. I don't know how it's going to work with the event, to be honest. I don't know how it's going to work with the event. Is it going to be you have to do the entire event before you get... I don't know how it's going to work. But, I mean, it's going to be worth it no matter what. I'll go to Viridescent Bow on him. He's very good with Viridescent Bow. Very good. It's a very viable option. Do you have your ulti up all the time with C2 Child? If you have rooms with a lot of mobs, yes. It's up all the time. Hey, Christian. Thanks for joining on Trovo. Yeah, this is what Trovo looks like. So, Trovo is very much like Twitch, but... it's owned by Tencent, which owns like PUBG and Fortnite and League of Legends and Valorant and, you know, all these companies. Like it's all owned by Tencent, or at least in most of it. So they're trying to like compete with the streaming market, and they're trying to take on Twitch. And they are also very, 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 very much more supportive towards small streamers than Twitch is. That's why we like people follow us on there. Est-ce que Tartaglia and Sucrose bon duo? Oui, oui, vraiment. Really, really is. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm enjoying your stream. Well, I'm glad that you're not having to lie to say that you enjoy my stream. And I'm glad that you're enjoying this stream. I just try and chill and answer questions while I farm some boring garbage artifacts with HP. And, you know, as long as you guys can enjoy that. I mean, I do Abyss and all that stuff too. Right now, I'm just trying to build my Chinkyu so that I can play him and then go in the Abyss with him. But until they drop the artifacts that I need, it's gonna be hard for me to play him, sadly. Where's this dumb? Is Rust wait, is that better than Rust? What is better than Rust? Maybe I missed something. I think Skyward Harp is the best weapon for child, and then Rust is the second best afterwards. So if that's what you were asking, then that is the answer. Thanks for subscribing, Grace and Razix. Hello, all players, Genshin Impact. Hello. I like this guy because I can ask advice from you guys. Yeah, I like that also the chat is always very helpful with everybody so that people can come in here and learn and have tips and stuff, you know? I've gotten 2 child and 1 Diluc in this banner. Wow, that's pretty good. I wouldn't mind another Diluc constellation myself. That was a lot of loot here. Am I done with this? Yeah, I am. Okay. What talents need to go first for child? The E. The E. Do the rewards reset along with the Abyss? Yes. The rewards from floor 9 to 12. What's your opinion on Diona? I think she's very good, but I haven't tried her out yet, so I don't really know. Can you show your child artifacts? Yeah, I mean, if you want to see my full build, just type !child in the chat, and you're going to get a link to my full character guide on child that I just made yesterday. But this is the artifacts that I'm using. Noblesse Oblige 2-piece and Gladiator 2-piece. I show them like 100 times per stream, so I don't want to like show like to waste everybody time all of them over and over showing the same thing. But my character guide talks about it very much in detail. Okay. I'm gonna need to go and farm more of these crystal flies. Actually, I know where I can get a few for free easily. Thanks for following the channel, Alfie. What talents do you level when you look past level 6? I leveled the E first. That's what I leveled myself. No. I'm here. There you go. Thanks for subscribing, Murfrex and Robbie. Hey, no problem. Let's see. Hey, do you think I can make 2 Abyss floor 8 with Diluc and Fischl only as main DPS? Yeah, probably. They're very strong DPS. They're very strong main DPS, both of them. Let's see. These new magical crystal chunks is like interesting. Are you using resin before AR50? I am. There's no difference between AR45 and 50 in terms of, I mean, yeah, there is a difference in like drop rates, but as in at AR45 you can already do the best domain and get like everything you need. And I'm not like AR50 is so far away from here. Like it's, I mean, I guess I am AR48. It's not that far away, but it is still pretty far away. It takes a long time like to level up. And the reason I'm AR48 is because we had so many quests that they gave us that it like made it easier. But now we're gonna not have any quests for a few weeks, so let's go. Crystal Fly Heaven. No, I'm back. Come back. Come back. Fucking hell. What's attacking me anyways? Like from where exactly am I being attacked right now? Okay, that's enough of you guys. Take your loot. No, I don't want to cook. Thank you. No! My loot! My loot. Loot. Come back. Oh, where is it going? Lord, like, what is this? What the hell? Look at where it went. That's some far-ass loot. Okay. Very nice stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Tommy and Michael. Is it worth farming artifact on AR40? I mean, it's worth farming artifacts. No, I can't even loot it. What the hell? It's worth farming artifacts. If you're like for your main DPS, basically. I guess it's just bugged. Whatever. Like it's worth farming artifact before 45. Before like for your main DPS. Like you'll want to get. You want to get like a good set or two for your main DPS to be able to get through the game. But then I wouldn't farm too much more. Wait before you farm all the artifact sets, you know? But yeah, I would say my fragile resin for 45, which is what I did myself. Let's see. I don't have her yet. Should I pull? Your dog fed is your fridge full. That's they have a farming spot video. There's a video for. I mean, do we have? I don't think we have it yet, but there are a lot of spots for these crystal flies that are around. Wait for me. Do we need to get the dog back on stream for you, Seb? I have C6 Noelle and don't know to use her. I mean, if you have C6 Noelle, just build her up. Like, this is how you use Noelle as a C6. You go here, you get this item, and you build it with defense everywhere. You can also do crit on the last item. And then you kill everything with a weapon that has defense. You can also do crit. And then you just kill everything. That's how you do it. Dog's luck with you. The dog is here around. No worries. He's sleeping, so I'm not going to get him up. But he's around, so don't worry about it. When I reach AR16, can we co-op one day? I mean, at AR16 and AR45, we can't really co-op together because there's not much content that can be done from far away. But when there's events and stuff, we sometimes co-op with our subscribers and our members and stuff. Is it a big difference between C0 and C2? It is a nice difference in DPS, yes, but it's not a game-changing difference. You can still play him at C0. More garbage. Attack and HP, again, more garbage. Elemental Mastery. Hey, that's actually a good Elemental Mastery piece, kind of. You know, we were talking about that earlier. Attack and crit rate. It would need to roll crit damage for it to be really good. Let's test it out. You don't have it yet? Wait. For the crystal flies? The dog works. I pulled Ningguang and Diona. Nice. Congrats. Wait, maybe I think he was. I thought he was talking about something else, Super Saiyan. But thank you for linking the video. The crystal ore. Oh, I thought he was talking about like crystal flies. I get it now. And HP. It's still not bad, but it's not great. I got Diluc. What artifact should I use? Exclamation mark Diluc in the chat. You're gonna get a full guide on what to do with Diluc. It sucks not to have a weapon for my child yet. I know what you mean. The BP weapon and the Blackcliff weapons are really good if you ever get those. If I use Rust as my weapon, should I get crit rate on my mass? Yes, the answer is yes, 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 yes. But yeah, for the one asking about Diluc, you do want your Crimson set of flames, the Crimson Witch of Flames set. But I talk about in my video, I talk in details about what stats you want and all that stuff. Full Noblesse Oblige for Xiangling support on my Diluc official, but I should neglect Elemental Mastery. I mean, Noblesse Oblige is great as support. You can still get Elemental Mastery on the set, but Elemental Mastery is going to be good on your Xiangling if she's the one proccing the Elemental Reaction. Now, with your Diluc official, most of the time you're probably going to be proccing the Elemental Reaction with your Diluc anyways, so it's not that big of a loss. You can still get Elemental Mastery on the item pieces that can get it though. So it's not like you don't need a set to build Elemental Mastery. Some of the items can have it as a main stat. I mean, all of the items can have it as a main stat almost, so. But like, I don't build my Xiangling Elemental Mastery because most of the time she's not the one proccing the Elemental Mastery damage. Most of the time, it's my other characters that are proccing elemental mastery damage. Like, for example, with Child, like, she's never the one proccing elemental mastery. It would always be Child. And with Diluc, most of the time, it's similar, to be honest. You mind if you add me back in the game? I don't mind. I mean, I have no friendless spots, sadly. Like, but I don't mind adding. I mean, I don't mind having you guys add me. I just the friendless is so small, so I just try to like shuffle around when people are playing co-op and stuff, and like I can always remove and add people if we do play content together. I wish the friendless was bigger though. Chang'e support is best with Noblige, right? I mean, I've never really played Chang'e support. He definitely can be good with Noblesse if he's full support, though. You need one support per team to have full Noblesse Oblige to really capitalize, to be honest. So it doesn't really matter which one it is, because any of your support that are just used for supporting role, like, it will be fine on any of them. But I think Chang'e could do well with Noblesse as a support. Which weapon do you have on official right now? I have Amos Bow on official right now. Let's see. MVP Super Saiyan, yeah, Super Saiyan is an MVP. Thanks guys for the luck. Now it's worth building her for my Klee, right? She can be a main healer. She definitely can be, I think. I think she can definitely be a very good healer. A main healer, I don't know, but I think so. People say yes, so yeah. I think so. Official bow is Amos bow. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, Kit. Thank you for subscribing. Best artifacts for Child. I'm using 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece the Gladiator. But if you want a full guide on Child, it's posted in the chat right now. You know, I know the name now. I got Ningguang on my first wish. Hey, congrats. We don't have a guide on Ningguang yet, though, sadly. I misclicked that. Can I go for Abyss 8 above the Diluc and Beidou as main DPS? Yeah, definitely. You'll need them to be very like nicely geared, and you'll be like high level as possible and with good weapons and stuff. But like, definitely will be fine. There we go. I hope that Genshin community grows in Trovo. Yeah, I definitely hope so too. I hope that people come over in Trovo and participate and follow and stuff. There's also a nice Trovo event going on right now for Genshin Impact this month, which is great. Basically, for those who are not aware yet, Trovo is hosting a Genshin event for the whole month. And, you know, it's going to depend on the streamers, like the watch hours and stuff. But there's also a part where the best clip, like they're going to choose some of the best clips that people make of Trovo streams for Genshin. And then, like, there's going to be prize to be won and stuff like that. Do you like the new weekly boss? I mean, I like him. He's pretty hard. But he's definitely fun, and I like having a new weekly boss because that means more like gear, I guess, for every week. But I hate that it's like more resin to spend as well. Okay, do I have one more condensed resin? No, yeah, I do have one more. Just beat 83 car, which is fine with you, MC, Nings, Ripples, and Gene team. Nice, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, we'll eventually make an Ing 1 guide, but sadly we don't have one yet. How to get 5 stars? 5 stars come from the wish system, and it needs like money basically. I mean, or luck. Let's see. Oh, interesting, Swan Magus. That's fine though. You do what works for you, of course. My team right now consists of Razor, Mona, Chi-Chi, and Fischl. However, I'm planning to roll for Zhongli in the manner. Who do you think I should replace for Zhongli? I mean, you need 8 characters with the Abyss, so you shouldn't replace anything. You should just use them both in the Abyss. But in that specific team that you would replace someone, it's a hard bet. They're all very good. You could, like, I guess Mona is like the one support you could replace, or Fischl maybe, because you would have, like, you don't need 2 Electro. Oh, are you serious right now? Hello? Hello, game. Can I play? Thank you. There we go. No? Go. And can you just stop teleporting every 2 seconds? Like, really? Jude, thanks for subscribing, by the way. Is 45% crit rate on child okay? Yes, it's very much okay. Very much okay. Is this luck C2 child or well C2 child? It's mostly luck, to be honest, because I really got him quite quickly. And I didn't get anything but child. I got 3 childs in a row. I did have to do quite a few wishes, but I didn't have to get pity every time at all. Okay, let's look at what we got. Let's look at all the garbage that I will probably have gotten. So HP here, as usual. And attack here, again, more garbage. I really can't pull a piece that has like the stats that I need. Artifact farming is like really rough in this game. I mean, I don't even care about any of these items. AR-48, right? Change the tail. That is true. That is true. Um, 60% crit rate and 80% crit damage. I mean, I would try and do a little bit more crit damage, a little bit less crit rate. You want a 2-1 ratio, basically. But it's not terrible. Like, it's still fine. Better Claymore, Razor, Animus, or Serpent Spine. If you have like characters in your party that shield you and prevent you from taking damage, then Serpent Spine is going to be better. But if you have nothing like that, Animus is probably better. This is more artifacts on Child. And I recommend you to check my guide on Child if you'd like more information as well. By typing !child in the chat. What artifact you use right now for official? This is what I'm using. 2-piece Thunder Fury, 2-piece Gladiator. Even though I would like to have a better piece here. I need one of these with like crit damage. I need like crit items. I really like it would be so much better if I had a crit damage here. So I would need to farm this dungeon until I get a Thunder Summoner Crown with crit damage. Or crit rate, actually. Crit rate would be fine too. Or I could also replace this one with like the right set. But I don't have that. This is really hard to like itemize properly because so much luck is involved. Like for my Chinkyu, I'm trying to get like anything with energy recharge here that's like Scholar, but I can't find anything. It is a pretty sad state of affair. Yeah, there's nothing here. Scholar. It's all elemental mastery. I need to level these ones to see if they would actually turn good. So this one is pretty good right now. Let's see what we get on this one. Defense, really? Like, really? Scholar, come back here. Let's see. I might just like go and like, you know, I might just give up on the 20% energy recharge at this point because I'm gonna get a lot of garbage. I might just go Glad. I might just do Glad. Even though, again, it will come back to the same problem that here I don't have. I guess I can use the roll mass for this one. So I would have to have a Glad here and a Glad here, which is actually not that hard to do. I do have some pretty good Glad pieces. I see a lot of Rex for 4-piece TF on official. Why do you like the 2-piece Gladiator? Because 4-piece doesn't work if you're not on, like this. Like increase the damage overloaded, blah blah blah. Like this doesn't apply if your official is not out in the field. So unless you're using official as your main DPS and you're in the field with her, this does not work. If you put Oz and you switch, this does not work. So I wouldn't use that because I only put my turret down and I switch. I don't stay on official. I don't do anything on official. We have the same artifact on child. Nice. That's a good set. So good job. Got Mona yesterday in crafting weapon material is the best. Yeah, Mona is so good for that. So good. Rust or Amos on child? I think Rust is better. If you want more detailed information on my child, guys, check out the guide that was posted in the chat by posting !child in the chat. Because the guide goes into very much detail. I'm free to play using Prototype Crescent, my child. He deals pretty much the same damage as not casual. I mean, Prototype Crescent isn't really bad, to be honest. It's really not bad. Obviously, it has, like, attack as a stat, so you have a lot less crit. You're going to crit a lot less often, and your crit are going to do less damage, but it's still doable. It's still fine. And no problem. I hope you get Signora. We will definitely get Signora one. Definitely. Okay, so let me see what I can do here. Hydro damage. What do I have with hydro damage? So this is the only thing I have with hydro damage, so I don't have a choice but to use this artifacts. That's fine. Thank you. So I wish we had I wish there was a 5-star set with like energy recharge. Geo gets a buff. Maybe one day. My child is at C2. Yeah. So let me see what I can do here. I need energy recharge on all my items. I guess I'll just put energy recharge. So this one has energy recharge and crit rate. Energy recharge. This one's really good. I need energy crit charge and hopefully crit damage or crit rate. But I have crit rate here, so I don't have a choice but to get crit damage everywhere. Because I'm gonna have a lot of crit rate and not a lot of crit damage. Yeah, I don't have a choice here. Because I have nothing with crit damage. It's so insane how much I don't roll crit damage on anything. I roll a lot of crit chain damage. Oh, this one's actually really good for him. So energy recharge and crit damage. Energy recharge and crit damage. So this is what I want. This is I don't have a choice. I think I'm gonna use this one because I have the energy recharge. Because I don't have a piece like Noblesse with energy recharge anyway, so I don't have a choice. So this one's gonna be here. That means I need one more gladiator and one more. Okay, so crit rate, energy recharge. What about crit damage? That would be nice, no? Energy recharge, crit rate, energy recharge. Let's see what else I have here. So energy recharge, crit rate, or energy recharge. Any crit damage anywhere? No. Okay. I have this one, I guess, but that's not energy recharge and crit rate. Can there be energy recharge and crit damage anywhere, guys? Any crit damage? I'm gonna build him as like a semi DPS at this point. I was about to do that for a set piece. Yeah, it's a lot of people seem to be thinking it's good, but most of the 4 set pieces don't work if you're not using character. Hi Baizo, how you doing? Child is similar to Kitching, yeah, definitely. AR for guaranteed 5 stars, around, yeah, 45 is. I have almost never knock on 5 star. Thank you for the rose. I guess my best bet will be to level them up and see what they get. Let's see. I don't need so many. Okay, so this one got defense. This one's not great. Let's do this one. Where is it? Attack, crit damage. This is the one I just rolled, right? Yeah. This one got attack. So this one has double attack, so that's not bad at all. Again, not the best though. I would much rather have crit chance than crit. It's hard to itemize in this game. Very hard to itemize. Maybe I'll just go with the... Okay, maybe I'll just go back here. I guess this one is really good. But it doesn't have energy recharge. I want to have energy recharge everywhere since I'm not using energy recharge on my gear, you know? But you can't have everything you want. My child's gonna be end up DPS because I won't be using his bow mode at all. As soon as his sword goes in cooldown, I swap and that's it. Yeah, that's one way of playing it, to be honest. It's not like bad. This guy's playing the real end game. I know, right? Now this is good for Venti. No, Veritas and Venereal is what you want for Venti. How old are you? I'm 30 years old. Okay, so soon I'll be able to play this guy, but I'm really sad about how bad I'm getting. Like, everything I'm getting is so bad. Hey, my Conan, thank you for subscribing to the channel on Trovo. Thank you very much, very appreciated. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the sub club. Enjoy your new emotes and your higher quality and everything. Oh wow, it's all going into energy recharge. That's amazing. I'm destroying the abyss with child. Yeah, I know. It does that. It's amazing. Some sub hype in the chat. Yeah, I like the sub hype. Keep it going. No, best no. Who's your main DPS? I get Child and Diluc are my main DPSs. But right now, Child is more of my main DPS than Diluc. Oh my god, a lot of energy recharge on this piece. Okay. So right now I am getting the 2-piece of everything. So. Oh yeah, this is that's wrong right now. Yeah, he definitely wants an energy recharge here. And I don't have any other options. So it is what it is. Okay. Soon I'll be able to use him, guys. So just give me a few moments and then soon he'll be out in the field. Oh, garbage. Oops. It's a good one, actually. Okay. I do use a 5-star sometimes because I don't have anything else to do with them. Crit rates, that's not bad. We'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to enhance this one too. Let's see. So I didn't really decide yet. I'm gonna use this one. Crit damage. Let's see. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I got already. I have a lot of crit rates, crit damage. Let's see. This one has crit damage 10%, and this one's really good. Okay, so I have this one with energy recharge. This one has crit rate, but that's fine. This one has crit rate, crit damage. Okay, what does the stat look like? So this is my problem, is that look how much crit rate, and like I need more crit damage, but I don't have. It's because of the weapon, right? It gives crit rate. Eventually I can maybe change the weapon though, and then it'll be fine. Yeah, Viridescent is definitely better for support Venti. Artifact farm is real, never done it, but yeah, it's insane. It's actually stupid. Only problem using Gambler is going to be limited 4-star outside of One Piece. Yeah, I mean, for Gambler it's lackluster for that reason, sadly, but it's still okay. You know, it's still okay for a while at least. Hey, Mr. Wheels. Level 80 artifact dungeon. Yeah, it isn't. It's a pain. Childbow isn't as garbage. Childbow form. Yeah, Childbow form is actually really good. People should use it more. People think it's garbage. It's really not that bad. Okay, I need to level the plume. I need it to be crit damage. And they're all not great, huh? This one has crit damage, and so does this one, but they all have garbage stats. This one's like the best option, but then that means that I have to use rural floor here instead. Which I guess this one's amazing. And let's see what this roll rolls. This one rolls. It has attack and defense. Actually, no. Attack. This one's gonna be better, anyways. Okay, so this works. Okay, so this is gonna be how I do it. Okay, let's enhance this one first. So what am I gonna put in here? Let me recycle some of these. No, maybe not this one. I mean, attack is really not something I care about. Attack, like, doesn't help me much. This one's too good to discard, but this one's not unimportant. Yeah, this one didn't roll well enough for me to use it, so... Okay. Well, thank you for dropping into the HP. I'll lock a few of these that are good, but the rest will go to the garbage. As 4-star artifacts are starting to be like are kind of irrelevant for me now. Love your background music. Thank you. Thank you. Can you believe it's free to use too? That's pretty nice. And can you go into crit damage a little bit, please? Oh, nice. A 5-time enhancement. There we go. In the crit damage too. That's what we wanted. That's good. My girlfriend makes rosemary potatoes. My girlfriend's a great cook. Crit rate. Let's see. Crit rate, crit damage. I'll lock this one just in case. Just in case you ever want to use some of these items. Energy recharge. Okay. Is the cooldown of C1's child significant? It is significant, but it is not mandatory. Am I playing while listening to you and enhance my weapon? Yeah, I'm glad. Sorry if this is a little bit boring. I'm trying to like get my gear up for this Chinkyu. One of the reasons is because I'm going to be making a guide on Chinkyu pretty soon, so it will be nice to have my Chinkyu somewhere usable, which is what is happening right now. Oh wow, this is amazing. 20% crit damage. Yeah, we're getting pretty lucky on this. So 2016, yeah, this needs to be enhanced right away. Thank you. Oh, and I'm out of artifacts. Of course I'm out of artifacts. HP. It could be good for Barbara, I guess. This one's garbage. Okay, we're getting through it. There. Oh, +2. That's good. Now, what else do I want to garbage here? I'm gonna go into the bloodstain because I have actually. Let me get rid of some of these. Look at that. If this didn't have HP, like what the hell? Attack. It's garbage. I don't need an attack piece item. are all super useless. Are you planning on farming all of the hardware set when 1.1 do? Yes, 100% I will be farming the hardware set like a crazy person. When there is such a thing. All this is useless. Let's see, what else do we have here? That one's actually not bad. That one can be okay, I guess. That one's garbage. That one's garbage. If it has 2 stats that are garbage, I kind of just roll it away. Like, that one's good. And I have like quite a few good ones, so it's not, I don't need to like be... and I'm not using this set, like it's not a set that I use on any character, so I'm just keeping it in case. But Bloodstain is not something that I, like, you know, who would heal with Bloodstain? Like, crit rate and crit damage on the same item is good, defense is useless, HP is useless, healing bonus on crit, like, who cares? Defense, attack with defense stats. 19% defense, yeah, I know. I mean, this is the only hydro damage bonus 5-star that I have, so I don't have a choice, sadly. Thanks for subscribing, JDL, by the way. I leveled my Ning from 20 to 80 today. My materials, yeah, it is insanely expensive. It is insanely expensive. Hey, not casual. Hey, random channel. How you doing? Thanks for following the channel on Troll, by the way, Mega Ether. Let's see. Child is gonna get better and better with the new. Yeah, with the new Hydro set, Child is gonna get broken. I do agree with that. This one doesn't need to be locked. This one, I don't need that. Attack on the helm, no. HP attack, this could be used for like healers. HP attack, HP attack. I mean, I can keep them for healers, that's about it. I don't really need this anymore. Yes, use it. Instructor is not something I'm ever going to be using anymore. Gambler, I mean, no, that's a no. This one, Exile, is sometimes useful. Let's see, what else can we trash? What else can we trash? This one can be useful. So can this one. Let's see. Yeah, this one's pretty nice. And this one's also... I mean, actually, this one is good, but I did replace it for something else that was better. Electro damage and power damage. I don't need physical damage. I have a million of these items, and this one rolled pretty badly. So, eventually we'll get there. The thing is that I have, like, so many 5-star artifacts, too. Like, I don't need this many 5-star artifacts, like... But it is expensive to keep going. Like, it takes a lot of material. I'm gonna keep the elemental mastery just in case, but the HP one I know for a fact that I'm not gonna be using. This one's not bad. Lava Walker. There's not many reasons you'd be using a Lava Walker or items that's not perfect, to be honest. And this one's good, but again, it's 4-star, and I do have a lot of good 5-stars, so it might be time for it to go. And this one's auto damage. It's nice, but it's a 4-star again. This one can go. Good damage on this one. I need to get like one blue item somewhere. Let me redo this dungeon one more time. Get some more like blue items so that I don't waste something valuable. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for subscribing, Tiffany. Which AR is the best to spend all fragile resin? After AR 45 is the best. I love you so much. You stream weekly. I stream almost every single day. I would say like 5 or 6 days a week around this time every time. Like I start at like 6 p.m. East time and I go until until like 10-ish usually. So like 4 or 5 hours a day. Around this time I'm always on. I skip one day once in a while. Like I might skip tomorrow or Monday because sometimes I have other things. I work on videos and stuff, but most of the time I stream around this time. Yeah. Gotta go live myself. Lurk mode. Yeah, have a nice stream, man. Lurk mode. Leave me alone. I'm more annoyed at the more expense. Yeah, the more expense is also annoying as hell. To be fair, like eventually the artifacts will catch up. Like, you know, you get resin every day. You eventually have enough like to level everything you need, but it does take quite a while. It does take quite a while. And if you spend your like, you know, a lot of the other big players, like they've spent all of their daily resin and stuff, like on primo gems and stuff to get more resin, and like eventually you get a lot of artifacts and you're fine. It's getting the artifacts to drop with the right stats that's hard, not getting the artifacts themselves. For Beidou, 2-piece Thundering, 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Bloodstain. Probably Thundering, yeah. You do a lot of electro damage on her. Do I spend 200? Probably not. I guess I didn't make my condensed resin this time. That's okay. I just wanted one light effect anyway, right? Level this one, enhance. There we go. Boom. And it went into the crit rate. That's not bad at least. So level 16. I mean, I'm not going to get him to level 20 because it's going to be too expensive. Now I need to level this one up. But for this one, I might just trash. Let's see. What am I going to trash? I was using this on Chi-Chi, but that's definitely not something I'm going to use anymore. So I think this is what I'm going to trash. There we go. Boom. That was fast. Ooh, crit damage again. Wow, I'm getting lucky with those. I'm going to leave it at 17 for now. So now we have a decent character. 17, 16, 20, 16, 20. 1100 attack. I mean, I obviously will have to level up him up a little bit more, but he's still. I mean, I'm gonna use him kind of like a semi DPS like support-ish right now. Like he's gonna be a mix of both right now, but he'll do fine, I think, for a lot of stuff, and that way I can make a character guide on him pretty easily. Now let's test him out. Yeah, for Beidou, you're going to use Thundering for him, a 2-piece. For Venti, which is better, anemo damage or substat EM, or attack percentage plus substat crit damage. So one thing about Swirl is it doesn't crit. So for Venti and stuff, you don't really want crit damage. You will want anemo damage plus substat EM. On Venti, what you want on Venti is anemo damage and energy recharge and EM and stuff like that. Attack is also good, but crit does not do much. Are you going to keep him at 60? I might level him up. I might level him up and make him a secondary DPS, to be honest. So, I'm not sure yet. Now, for this representation, I think we will have to do this. Bennett, where are you, Bennett?
I won't hold you back. Much. Chivalry will never die.
Actually, no, that's not what I want to do, right? We'll do Shinkyu here. I mean, Bennett is fine. I can use Xiangling otherwise. Actually, yeah, this is what I was gonna actually. This is the kind of like this is gonna be one of my party in the abyss. So this is gonna be. It's gonna be how I probably play this in the abyss. 60-70 is all you need for him. I do agree. Is there a point? Is there any point in a star constellation except at C6? Yeah, C1 and C2 are very big boosts. C4 is also very good, and C6 is obviously broken. Amos versus Battle Pass Bow? That's a good question. The Battle Pass Bow is really good, but Amos is a 5-star. I haven't made enough math to know this for a fact, so I don't know, but I don't know. It's a good question. How do you find Scaramouche? I don't know. He's not in the game yet. Please show your artifact for child. This is what I'm using for child. Alex playing Zhongli. Yeah. You guys watch or just having fun on chat? I think it's mostly both. Beidou is the only claimer user. Have you seen potential to using Slasher? Yeah, it is true. I haven't tested that enough to know, but I think so, yeah. I think Range Slasher on Beidou can work if you're using a specific X-Report build. Thanks for subscribing, James. Is C4 useful on child? Yeah, C4 is extremely good on child. It adds a lot of damage. Yeah, I would probably use that most just because it's a 5-star. So with this team, I have a good healer. I have 2 fires, and Shinkyu will support. They look very well, I think. So, alright, these mobs are gone, right? I need to charge up my energy. Let me go charge up some energy here. Let's see how... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hit a shield. I'm down. Look at that damage. Obviously, like a not very high level right now, so the damage is not like excellent, but... And also they have a shield, so this is annoying. I'm just trying to charge up my ult anyways, so... Okay, I'm bored of you, stupid shield. Jesus. Where are you? Yeah. I mean, basically this character, you switch on, you press E, and then you do like a few thousand damage. Then you press Q, and then you switch to your other character. It is how this character is meant to be used. Scaramouche. Yeah, I know Scaramouche is one of the Fatui character, but he's not nowhere near being in the game, so there's no point in really like... Thank you for subscribing, Kenji, by the way. My head hurts from reading y'all's questions. Yeah, a little bit, but that's fine. I don't mind. C4 makes it a lot easier to play Child as support type because he can switch. Yeah, it's true. Hold my healer, Chichi. Aquina for Volio Sacrificial Sword. I would put Sacrificial Sword on Chichi and Aquila Favonia on Bennett. They are both better weapons for them. Isn't Sacrificial Sword best in slot for Chinkyu? It is, but it's on my Bennett right now, so she's using this weapon until then. The thing about Sacrificial Sword is it resets her equal down, but the equal down is not what I care about. The ult is what I care about. But, you know, she does have a little bit lower energy recharge. So if I switch weapon with Bennett, it would make it a bit nicer. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with her crit rate and crit damage. She just needs like to be leveled up a little bit, and then she would do like he would do a lot more damage. But I'm pretty happy with the way he is built right now. He does a decent job. Hydro damage and crits. This could be better, but you know, energy recharge is what I'm wanting anyways. I keep saying she, but I know I'm always confused. It's a he, not a, I keep saying she and he. I keep mixing everything together. But you know, again, the voice actor for Chinkyu in the English is a female. So the person who's voicing like this, the voice that you hear, it's a girl. So the voice is a girl. So I'm allowed. Same as Venti. Venti is also voiced by a girl. So don't voice your characters by a girl if you don't want me to call them she. That's the... the real question is, why aren't BP weapons 5-star? That is a great question. Thanks for subscribing, Fade to Black. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. I thought I had my ult here. Give me my ult. Let me prepare myself here. Then this is what you do. Look at the water damage coming out of here. Like, it's like 3,000-4,000 damage every time, and then it tricks Vaporize, right? Every time there's like Vaporize happening. Obviously, this is a fire character. Like, you know, it's not like I'm doing the most damage against it, but like, this is the power of a Jinkyu support. This is why the ult is so good. I mean, obviously, with better stat will be better, but I'm pretty happy with the way it works. And it also gives a lot of like supportive stats, to be honest. Bennett's, yeah, a lot of the voice are by girls. It's true. Let me do a test in here. When there's actually a lot of monsters, you know. I'm trying to think, actually. Let's see. Let's switch it up for this. Oh, actually, I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. 1 second, guys. I am very stupid because I haven't increased his talents yet. So that's obviously not gonna perform well if he doesn't have talents. It's not gonna be great. I mean, the damage was not very high, but it was okay. But without talents, it makes a big difference. But he takes a talent material that I actually have a lot of, so I don't care. Let me see. Oh, I have no more gold. Jesus, that's my life. Okay, seriously? I need B. I'm not looking forward to being Epis or BP experience because my 12 start of my current floor is not fun. I don't have 2 teams to work on. The Abyss is a big pain in the ass. I do know what you mean. It is a big pain in the ass. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. I almost went in there without talents. I would have been sad. I would not have performed very well. Let me see. Let me go here. Rip moment. 90 Rising Gale. You can take your time with the Abyss too. If you're not at level 9 or plus, there's no point in rushing. Where am I going? I think Zhongli will actually be a very good main DPS, guys. The ones who are talking about Zhongli right now. Where is it? Like, why is bringing the weirdest freaking spots? Okay, sorry, I'm bored of this one. We're gonna go there. Zhongli will be a very good main DPS if you use him as physical damage, the same way you would use Xiangling. Otherwise, he'll be a support most likely. I do think Zhongli will do very well as main DPS. I did see the scaling on his ult, I think. The scaling with the HP and stuff, like, it is going to be very powerful. Zhongli is not to be underestimated, to be honest. Could you do floor 11? For some reason, I'm stuck on it. I can try. I mean, I can try to do it. I'm just trying to do the fire floor so I can showcase this guy in the fire floor. But I can do some floor 11 too, probably. Floor 11 is electricity one, right? So this one will also work well. Stringless or prototype bow for child? I think stringless will do fine. Still increases a lot of his damage. And look, I got double E. Oh, I don't have an archer. That's not good. Does he come down if I don't have an archer? I usually have an archer in my team, but it's just shoot at me for like an hour. Okay, is this just my life now? Lord. Oh, like, why is it so hard to get gold? Like, can I just get more? Like, I'm just like, I just want to get more to increase my freaking talents. I'm bored of this. Like, I'm not even dealing with this anymore. There we go. Here's the Mora. Now we have the Mora we need. Everybody can go screw themselves in terms of mobs, not people, of course. Here we go. Bye-bye. And they could animate some dirt to pretend they're his parents. What are you talking about exactly? Lord. How many crits did Dilute have? Dilute, how many crits do you have? This is what he has right now. You know Child's Riptide crit work on catching? No. Riptide procs don't work on any other character than himself. Yeah, that's exactly like, this is exactly what I was like, Super Saiyan. Exactly that. I guess I'm not going to really melee attack with him, right? I mean, I'm probably going to melee attack once or twice here and there to get energy, so I might as well just level him up properly. That they look, yeah, some cobwebs. I know, right? He has been put in the closet. He definitely has been put in the closet. I mean, in the Abyss 12, he definitely worked well for me. I didn't ignore him in the Abyss. Gold. Let's see. Do I have enough for this one? Yeah, I'll probably just level this one up, actually. It's probably better. No, I'm not interested in your alchemy. Go away. There we go. Now his E and his Q are leveled up. This doesn't matter. That's good. We're good with this. We're done with this. Now we can go back in the abyss and pretend that we don't suck this time. Hi, Spy. Maybe you're the spy with two wheels. Okay, so I guess I can do this one. Like, I mean, let me do this one. I mean, I just want to do the chamber one. I just want to do chamber one. So 20 with child and this lady. I guess this lady, oh, this man and this lady, whatever, these people. And then here we have this and this and this and this. Okay, let's try this out. This game is hard without wailing. That is a fact. Do you use Primogen for resin? Yeah, not every day. I always use the 50, but I don't use a lot every day. Today I use a little bit more than usual. Are free-to-play better not be hoping for... Wait, what is it? Free-to-play not be hoping for too much gets wrongly. That is true. Yeah, child is definitely a main DPS, to be honest. Is it good Fischl second DPS and child main DPS? Yeah, that's fine. You build... You know, in order to build a support Fischl, you kind of build her as a secondary DPS anyways, so it works. Child and Fischl are very great together. Okay, let's do this level here. I mean, this is not going to be the hard part, but... Bye. Look, I have my ult again. Why is it not working? There you go. I like the beginning of this level. It's like everything just dies instantly. There we go. Hello, Marley Kitty. What's said on Child? Two-piece, the blessed two-piece gladiator. Is Child any good? Child is absolutely amazing, and if you got him, he's great. He's very good. I have an entire video on Child Emilio, so type !child in the channel, the YouTube, and you'll get a video available for you. Is the official event available? Not yet. Not in American server. After the event coming... Yeah, me too, Isengale. I'm waiting for the C6 official very, very badly. I am very excited for that event. You guys ready for the action? Look at that. Look at this. 3,000, 3,800, 3,800, 2,900, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Look at that. Every hit is at least 3,000 damage. Most of them are like 4,000 or 5,000 damage. That is the power of a support Q. And then every time it's a vaporize. So that means that... And look, the mana's already back almost. Look, there we go. We got it again. And here we go. Let me actually do it with this one. Look at that. Look at that. And then like this. Every time it's vaporize. Every time vaporize. 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 I'll take it. I'll take it. Then let me kill this shield. Nope. No, I need it back up. Then I go back on this character. Might just do a little bit of ability here. We'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Obviously, like there's not a lot of mobs here, so I don't regenerate that fast, but it does a lot of extra damage. And then every time I proc water and I vaporize for my Diluc, it does a lot of damage as well. Where are you? There you go. And here we go. And then boom. And boom. Look at all these swords. It's definitely a very, very powerful character. And it lets you, like, it helps Diluc a lot for sure. If I had Constellation on him, it would be nice. Is Barbara C2 good with Child? Yes. My Chinkyu build is weird. My Chinkyu is a weird build right now. Which is better, support Chinkyu or Mona? Ooh, that's a good question. If you have Constellation on Chinkyu, he might almost be better, to be honest. Oh, 62,000 damage. And this is what a child does. Look at that. Look at that damage. And more ults. Look at that. Look, just look at everything. Like everything's dead. And you don't have a melee stance, no problem. You just arrow them to dead. There you go. 2,000 damage. There we go. We go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And you can ult them again. Rip. I definitely enjoy Child in this level. There we go. Some nice damage here. Nice damage. Nice damage. And there you go. Someone you. Oh, it's already. There we go. I don't want to use my... I'm just stacking up my ult for the next level now. Actually, not this one. There we go. Can someone tell me... let's see. Wait, what are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Overload is still going to be annoying, but yeah, Overload is definitely annoying, but it's very fun. It's very, very fun. Is that it? Here. Look at the damage. It's pretty decent. Okay, let's do this. Where are you? There you go. Look at all this water damage everywhere. If only it lasted longer. But basically, it replaces Jean in my team. So Jean before was doing not much compared to that. Just adding extra water damage and elements. I do have a Sacrificial Sword on Shinkyu right now, yes. Morning, Jim. Hey, Atlas, how are you doing? What are we doing? Nothing matters, anyways.
Think you can get away? Think you can get away?
There you go. Come here, guys. They are ready. I did stay into my range, my melee form a bit too long here, but it doesn't really matter. Because I don't need anything to kill this guy. There we go. You grew hair, I know, right? Yeah, you can get overloaded by mobs, but you don't overload yourself. I guess I don't have my ability up right now.
Orders given. Orders received. Not good. Not good. Let me read you.
Look at these damage though. Some of them hit really hard. And like if I get him to like level like 70 maybe with like higher level talents and stuff, I think it will start hitting even harder. I mean, not I think. It will definitely start hitting harder. I need like probably a little bit more cooldown reduction, then it'll be up all the time basically. I'm here. There you go. I mean, I'm pretty impressed with the damage, but I just find that I don't have the uptime long enough. I wish I had more uptime on it, basically. What happened here? Oh, I guess I just walked into the spikes. Nice damage, though. I mean, not amazing, but better than nothing. Look at that, though. 5,000, 4,000? What the hell? He definitely does add a lot of damage. He just has very long cooldowns. Still be playing with him. I'll try and, like... let me leave. I'll try and play with him a little bit more further, but I'm pretty happy with him. Yeah, my Jinkyu's energy recharge is a little bit lower than I would like it to be. It's at 211. I mean, if I got a 5-star here with energy recharge, I would probably get it a little bit higher. And again, he's using 2-piece gladiator. Like, this is not the best way of building him. It is because I don't want to do Noblesse Oblige. Not that it matters anyway, to be honest. Like, full Noblesse Oblige is useless because I have that on my Xiangli already. I just need a little bit more energy recharge. Just a little bit more. But not bad start. Not a bad start. I'll do, let me do 11. So I might change the teams a little bit. Let's see. Alright, so what am I fighting here? Which one of these has more mobs? You need ice here, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll put Chi-Chi and Diluc in the second team. Can I do this? Oh. This will work. You should well on Elsword just to make his game look generous so people stop complaining about the rates. On what, Raywell? Elsword? What is it? Just look like this game look generous. I mean, people will complain no matter what. So yeah. Yeah, 4-7 is the way to do the big damage, yeah. Hey buddy, what's up? Hey, how are you doing? Exile could work, but you lose out on fast artifacts. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what it is, sadly. I wish I had some consolation. Hey, good evening. Is Alex still mining Razor? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah, if you have a C6 Jinkyu, you have to level that up. Nice to hear Turbo Strike in the background. I know, right? Yeah, I'll do this level up. That will be the last thing I did tonight, I think. I'll do level 11. Let's see what we can do here. This is not an easy level, so... Come, guys. And see, my E doesn't have any cooldown because I went on my other characters, I did their abilities, and I'm back. Oh, what the hell? It ulted the complete different way that I was wanting to ult. Anyways, it still worked out. Imagine if my ult had worked though, I would have just killed everything. The burst that I can do with this Jinkyu ult though is pretty sick. The guy died so much faster than he usually dies. Let's go. Oh my lord. Hello, how long can I stay in here? I guess I'm like not even using the ult right now because I don't even need it. Oh, how the hell did my Diluc die here? What the hell? Okay, I'll do this one better. I'll do this one better. I am still trying to get used to the Q ults, but I am kind of like wasting my time. Good night, Mr. Wheels. Yeah, when I do vaporize with my Diluc, it's only 150% damage, not 200% like it would be the other way around.
Think you can get away?
What is that ult? Really? Wrong character.
Think you can get away? Shadow Raven, let night fall. By royal decree.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Getting my little Bennett ult ready. There we go. You prefer stringless to Favonius on Venti? Yes, I do. Stringless does more damage. Okay, let me do this priority correctly this time.
Over here.
Holy shit, none of them did 10,000 damage there. Now this is some nice burst. There we go. Now we're getting the burst down. Now this was wasted a little bit, but whatever.
Time to act.
Oh, switch already.
Orders given. Orders received.
My lord, this frozen shit.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you. Rain outlines your
There we go. Get him. There we go. What are you doing over here? The good thing about these swords is that it's like makes my Chi freeze them often too. Moving really hard to restrain yourself from moving inside the ice prison. Any tips? I mean, there's not really any tips other than like, you know, avoiding them. But one tip that I can give you is that when you get trapped in it, try to switch one of your support characters with high HP. So usually I switch to my healers because my healers have a lot of HP and they're not usually very hurt because they always are the one healing. So I try and swap characters to the one that's the highest HP, or like usually the healer, and then they take the damage, and then that way it's like easier for them to pop their heal while they're taking the damage. That's kind of my way of surviving it, to be honest.
Time for takeoff.
Where's the other mob? There we go. Look at that damage. Don't attack the middle.
Think you can get away?
And if you do this, by the way, in Venti's ult and you arrow them, it keeps proccing Riptide and stuff. It is a very powerful way of doing it. No, don't attack the stupid middle, you stupid mobs.
Brace yourself.
There we go.
Think you can get away?
Hey, it's at 95% HP, so I kept it up pretty high. There we go. And this is the highest I've ever kept it up, actually. And actually, like, there's no timer in these levels, by the way. So when you're like this at the last mob, like, take this time to recharge your ults, like I'm doing right now. There we go. A little bit of ult energy here. There we go. You have all the time to do that. Thanks for subscribing, by the way, for everybody who subscribed and they own it. I just saw that. So let's do this one. Oh, let's do it. This one's harder without an archer, because there's always these stupid mobs attacking here. And the Chinkyu really helps by freezing sometimes. Are you serious? Better not be doing this. I want to deal with these archers. Oh. Come here.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Know my soul. Ring cutter.
There we go. Look at these Chinkyus, 4,000 damage everywhere. Like, I'm pretty happy with that Chinkyu, actually. It adds a lot of damage, and in high density mobs like this, there is actually a lot of mobs taking the damage. No! Do not attack the middle, you son of something. Ooh, 3 stars. Wasn't bad. Lord. Nice. He even got nice people on his stream. Yeah, actually, the stream has really nice people. I'll come back on the stream. I'll have class. Hey, that's okay. I'm probably gonna stop streaming after this, but nice. Thanks for coming. Nice to see you. Hey, sorry if I can't pay attention to many questions because obviously I'm doing this. But thanks for being around, guys. Son of nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to say PG-13 and not get banned from YouTube and demonetized, but you know. No game sound. Do you guys not hear game sounds? Because there definitely is game sound. There's usually also music though. There you go. But there's definitely game sound. Okay, so this one, what is this one again? Oh yeah, this one is the annoying fat guys. There you go. Come here. Also, you can ult, you know, when you get in a frozen prison, you can ult and prevent the damage. That's also usually very helpful. My lord. There we go. Heal me! Ult, heal me. There we go. That's close. Yay, that's that. Whew, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. But we did it. We did it. Now let's do this one. Fast. Let's do this one fast is what I'm trying to say. Fire! No? I almost have this one at 3 stars, but I don't think I'm gonna have 3 stars this time. Takes me a bit too long to kill these guys. I mean, if I had like grouped them up, I would have probably had a better luck. Not bad though, 2 stars. Not bad at all. Yeah, that sums it up, I think. I mean, I did take it from 6 stars to 8 stars, and I'm like 20 seconds from 9 stars, actually. So Chinkyu definitely took it up a little bit. The last room is where I have a little bit of difficulty, but I could have done it a bit better as well. How do you not get one shot? I mean, I dodge a lot. I use a lot of when you shift sprint away like this, you have an invulnerability frame. Like there's about a millisecond where you're invulnerable. I use a lot of that to dodge their big hits. But I also use the ults all the time. Like whenever I see the big anemo guys charge their abilities, I use my ult. and that way I don't get ult, like I don't get one-shotted, because you're invulnerable while doing ult, right? As I'm sure you know, but sometimes I shift it too, but shifting is harder. But yeah, I use my ults, and I use, like, you know, like I said, sometimes I go on my healers like Chi-Chi and stuff, because Chi-Chi, like, you know, she's a lot tankier, I guess. I mean, she's not that tanky actually, but you know, my Diluc is more tanky, I guess, in some sense. But you know, when you put Chi-Chi, or I guess with Chinkyu, even when you put the ult or the swords, you take a lot less damage too. So that's something that helps, I'm sure. Actually, it makes me a lot more survivable. And when I'm playing with the Bennett comp, the Bennett just heals you so much. Like, it doesn't one-shot you, and the healing is just every second on the floor. That really carries me through, you know. It would be nice if Fischl's Q was iframe as long as you're in the bird from. Yeah, I know, but I mean, it almost is, in the sense that at least like the way I used it, my Fischl, like I can use the ult and then move away from the mob. You know, the Animo guys, the Animo boxers, I move away from them. And that helps. Are you hunting hydro damage on Jinkyu? Yeah, I am. I have a item with hydro damage on Jinkyu. This one.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Do you want me on your team? Chivalry will never die.
Let's try this one out. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end this stream here, guys, because getting pretty late and had pretty much of fun. So I'm not sure if I'm streaming. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. Maybe I'm gonna take one day off. One day maybe. So or maybe tomorrow. But I think I'll as always, I announce it on YouTube, on Reddit, when it on Discord when I do so. Thanks everybody for coming by. Thank you for helping and for chatting and questions and stuff on YouTube. For all of you guys coming as well. As always, we have a ton of video guides on the channel, and I have a new child character guide, and there's a lot of other character guides for a lot of characters. So if you have any questions and you're wondering, there's a lot of those, and I'm coming with more. Chinkyu will probably be my next one. Hope that you guys can also check out the Discord on YouTube and check out our giveaway going on. Just check the description of this video on YouTube, and there's all the information you need for our giveaway if you'd like to participate. And yeah, that's it. Thank you guys again for being around. Thank you for helping and chatting, and if I miss your question, I'm sorry. I hope that I can help you next time. I stream almost every single day around this time. So we'll see you guys probably tomorrow. And thank you for the stream, and have a good night, everybody. Thank you, Kegaida. And sorry that I'm leaving when you're coming in, but hi to you. And thank you, Vidit. Thank you very much. See you guys another time. See you guys tomorrow. Let's just say. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Love you all.